Hello, everyone. Today we are starting off with something. A little bit of introduction. Oh, and thank you. I do like the title screen. That is very much the case. It's good to see you. And so today, let's start off with introductions. Let's not go too far into this already. I am joined by Lightspade, who is currently making food, so he'll introduce himself whenever he's ready, even if that's now. We've got Keat-tastic, who is playing Balthazar McBalthazar III, and
Hi,
is
hello.
able to create spontaneous Sundays, apparently.
What flavor
ordered
sundaes?
custom.
What flavor sundae? We never established this.
Any flavor.
I know,
Well,
but what's his
well,
preferred go-to?
hey guys, I'm going to mute Will on my end, not server mute. Let me know when he's back to being here. Because just
Okay.
the ruffling is messing with sound. Um,
Okay. Fair enough.
Next up, we've got Baron Dragonborn, who is going to be starting
Hi.
us off today.
Hi. Trauma DM.
No, I'm not a trauma DM.
No. I know trauma DMs,
Yeah.
and they have prepared me for what is to come.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad. It's not like I'm like a dragoning you, where every cutscene is just an excuse to kick you in the dick.
Ooh.
Yakuza like a dragon is very sad. Next up
Anyways.
we've got Alverber, who is away. Right. Finally, we have Yuki Terumi.
Hey there.
So, Keat, what happened last time?
Last time, right. That was after the Sunday stream, right?
That was, well, we had 2 Sundays last week, so it was on Sunday.
After the stream where I got a Sunday.
Yes. Well, no, it's 2 streams after that. Because it's the
Oh,
one
God.
where it's the stream after you got infinite Sunday summoning abilities.
Okay. Let me look at the map and see if that jogs my memory any.
If it helps, there was a big fight against the Red Clad 5 at the end.
Hello, I'm here.
Oh, I do remember.
Oh, and Alverber, anything you want to say about today?
What? I'm sorry.
You know what, Alverber? Let's give you a shot. What happened last time?
Oh, thank God.
God, I was AFK. What do you want from me?
Just what happened last week on Sunday?
God. Hell, I can't even really quite remember what happened. Mainly because it's because of the whole thing that we're doing this 2 times over the weekend.
Okay, it's
so
from the post-Testos hospital thing.
Yeah, it's
to
particularly Matt explaining Tardy that we started off at.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was thinking about that, but my brain was trying to tell me that no, that was Saturday, not Sunday, and I'm like,
No, that is the start of Saturday. Start from there. Start from there.
God. Oh.
Carl, it's time for you to save the day. Actually, wait, Lewis, I don't give you enough opportunity to recap, and you pay attention. So save them from themselves, please, if you can.
I'm sorry, my memory go burr.
The primary event that happened, you're asking about the Sunday campaign, correct?
Yeah, what happened on Sunday? We're doing this twice a week, and we might do it for a few months because of additional training I'm doing.
So, on Sunday in particular, we had encountered the band of vampires in the middle of Some sort of shrine. I forget exactly who it was dedicated to.
That would be Urgathoa, the
Okay.
Pallid Princess. I don't know if any of the Pathfinder campaigns I've done with you have gone into Urgathoa, but Urgathoa is like the deity of undeath.
Yes. So yes, we encountered them there and had a showdown. One of the vampires was significantly stronger than the other. Thankfully, they were a neutral party and proceeded to wipe out the party of vampires for the most part. I think we only got 1 or 2 kills as an entire group compared to her also getting 2. And then, through successful diplomacy on my end, we did not have to pick a fight with her because my busted lore skill that makes me a time traveler and all that let me know that there was more to her than it seemed at first, and that we were going to be seeing her again, or at least I would be.
Yeah, so just
The
to give a
campaign was called at the end of that battle on Sunday.
yes.
Leading up
So
to it,
yes, please go on. Sorry for continuously unintentionally interrupting you, but go ahead.
so leading up to it, we had been sent out by Matt, the members of the party that were not incapacitated at the hospital. And it was a very uneventful route to get there. That was mostly what happened during the Sunday campaign. Did I miss anything?
Well, particularly speaking, the Red Cloud 5. So, give a bit more background information. Matt explained what Tardy was doing out in the open world with him not being developed enough to retain memories upon being eaten. So, basically, he is what's known as a hero knock, which is Ryle knock they send out into the world to get a name for themselves and then bring back heroes to the village to help defend the village from a greater threat. Ryle Knox being the tyrant fruits, Leshies. Matt also told Zeros to pay attention to Makoto because she's either just really good at being a student, which he'd want to know, or there's something weird with her, which he'd want to know. Mostly because
Which my
she,
answer was probably both,
She's
and I proceeded to say
learning.
that I would keep an eye out.
yes. And then also, Gorfus dropped dead at the shrine of Urgathoa when the other person implied that she was sacrificing people to the Pallid Princess, and that Gorfist was unintentional, but there's really no takesies backsies, as she put it, before leaving. Also, while she herself is a vampire, when one of you claimed to want to be a vampire, she basically knocked you out and said, "Don't ask for things you don't actually want."
Who would ever
Also,
want
To
to
which I
be,
apologized on their behalf for them being young and stupid.
who would ever want to be an evil creature such as a vampire?
anyways,
Same
Points at
jokes
thing
you.
of
that we
Gavilan
alleged in the
applied.
previous campaign.
Jokes
Anyway.
of Gavilan aside, she also joked with you about the HR department, which of where you're at, which she might also be a part of. That's sort of the joke.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll deal with her a couple times in the future of this little living world. So, uh, now that we got recap out of the way, it is time to refresh to make sure I know I can see you guys. And it is time for a little bit of executing the plot. Which it's that old meme for all of you who remember it from the other campaign. So, and I see Will is back, so I'm gonna unmute him. So, and sorry about that, Will. I just want to. There was just a bit of noise, so thank you, and I appreciate you. How are you doing, Will? You are unmuted.
I'm back.
Yep. So, Gorefist, as you pass on from this world, you find yourself waking up in the middle of a room on top of a spire, staring out to an endless array of various stars and worlds. And Phrasma looks at you. Oh yeah, Phrasma's here. Forgot to mention that the lady of the afterlife is here. And she looks down at you, Gorefist, and says, "Back so soon? After the last gift I gave you? I suppose it's my fault for not making it obvious. Don't worry, Ergotho wouldn't possibly lay her hands on one of those I've claimed. Well, not when she doesn't have to, anyways. You probably have questions, Gorefist. Please, let me answer as much as I can."
Can we start off with why? I'm confused as to the whole thing here. I've been here before.
Well, yes, you're a Duskwalker at the end of the day.
Doing a what kind of knowledge check would that be
That
to
would
understand what
be.
that
I'll
is?
give you religion or occultism. Oh wait, no, that's a humanoid creature. That's society or religion.
Okay, well, society's better, so.
He looks at your dumbfounded face and says, "Okay, so last time you died, your life was so pitiful I gave you a second chance to do something with it.
Oh.
Now I'm about to give you a third chance, but to make sure you don't screw it up this time, we'll get to that. First, you answer your questions, and then I'll give you your caveat."
Is all this memory loss permanent?
Well, to be fair, you were once Lily Magicanus, but you are not the same person. Not that that would necessarily be detrimental. You were one of the few members of the Magicanus tribe trying to lead their people down a better path. However, at the same time, you shouldn't have memories of your old life return without people telling you about them, because that old life and your current life are completely separate existences.
Okay. Well, it seems like I'm extremely well known, considering everything, I guess.
The Magicanus family was one of the few upstanding families of gnolls, tribes of gnolls, sorry, you should use proper terminology, in the Mwangi expanse. That is why the nation of Taldor wanted to have them help set up a prison for powerful magical prisoners. The Magicanus, were, named Magicanus after they moved to Taldor. However, most people use that name out of respect, even in the Mwangi. In the Mwangi expanse, your people called themselves the Mana Fang tribe. Or, as it would translate in Taldane, Magicanus.
I guess that makes sense.
Your people were exceptional at setting up permanent anti-magic zones for detaining dangerous criminals. There are several prisons that still use your anti-magic fields in the Mwangi expanse today. However, you losing your memories should not... You should have had those memories replaced with different, somewhat more meaningful memories to what you were sent. How much of you just said you don't remember our last conversation?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
SpaghettiOs.
I mean, also, Aaron said that he had a talk with me before, so I mean,
Eridan's alive.
yeah.
Huh.
I mean, points to I.
Interesting. So, I have a feeling Gavilan screwed that one up. Because Gavilan was supposed to take you back to the Wongi Expanse after you reawakened, and Gavilan was eating a tub of popcorn, so I guess Butterfingers slipped you and knocked you into a state of memory loss.
Who's Gavilan?
You haven't run into him yet, but just know he's one of my agents, whether he really wants to be or not.
Mm.
Also,
See.
if you do see him, tell him he needs to come by. There's a new season of The Sopranos we haven't watched.
Okay. Sopranos. Okay. I'll try to remember that. It's a really
You
odd name.
must have a lot of questions still, right?
I mean, I'm still getting to know myself really now that everything's kind of gone topsy-turvy. Is that the right?
Makes
the
sense,
right
and
phrase?
considering you died, and I'm guessing Eridan's been your chauffeur to and from for a bit.
Yeah. I don't. Uh, the whole thing with dying multiple times, it's been confusing.
Well, when you come to a certain level of power, you'll be able to use your own abilities and find your way back here without dying, if that makes sense. Anyways, insurance policy, because I sent you back for a reason, and I'll make sure to have Gavilan remind you if he even remembers, which, given he's under a lot of stress with the other task I assigned him, how did they burn down a stone structure?
Oh,
Well,
yeah. I remember Matt mentioning something about burning stone structures at some point.
right. Matt is a friend of Gavilan's, and let's just say one of the first interesting people I've seen in a while. Gavilan and Matt, both before awakening the more powerful abilities of Potestos, were both unreadable for me, so I had an interest in watching them when I could. And you were also in that boat back when you were dying, not so much alive, because the fate you had done to you was not the one I had proposed and written down. In other words, you shouldn't have died there. That's usually the cause of why Duskwalkers are born.
Mm,
But
interesting.
let us move on. Meet your new friend and bodyguard. And also a man with 7 masters, Atem.
Greetings, Lay Betchikats. Should you ever need me, just call my name. I will be at your side.
No, you are going to be at her side 24/7, but only weigh in when I ask you to.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately, this lackey is not just my own. I share him with Anubis, Osiris, and the old sun gods.
Gives that look of it's complicated to go with this.
So, he will help make sure you do not die. And he will be a conduit for me to express some anti-death magics for you if it should arise that you die again in a place like that. If you still have to go through Eridan, tell him that you are waiting for your lawyer to show up, and I will make sure Uratem has a duplicate sent to wherever Eridan is resting. And I'm certain I can find out how to get there from other people who have been sent. So, with all that being said, Uratem meet Itvaz Gorfist, which is the new name that I have bestowed upon you. So you could at one point remember what the phrase meant, given part of the reason you called yourself that was because you kept mumbling it, right? It's the whole story.
Uh, Matt kind of already helped me put the pieces together on that.
Yeah. So you could go by Lily Magicanus, but that was a different life.
Mhm.
Anyways, you should be waking up with your new. What exactly are you again, Uratem?
I'm technically an awakened animal.
Right, but what
In
kind of
Velvet.
animal?
A jackal.
Oh, yeah, that explains the whole Anubis thing. Yes, you will be awakening with Uratem, who will first appear as a jackal. And then once you fully come back to recognition and you can explain why Uratem has suddenly appeared, he will commence his full form. So, 3, 2, 1. And we are back to you guys, basically waiting for that big bad FU barrier to go down, so you can get back to Natumbu. As Gorfus is coughing instead of being a corpse.
Yay!
I'm glad I can pretty much cough on
God,
command.
Jesus.
It's like, you want realistic coughing? Here!
So what are you guys doing? Because it's going to be up for a couple of hours. The barrier.
Would anyone like to play
I don't know.
Uno?
Well, I mean, first of all, Gorfist is alive. That shouldn't be a thing.
Gorfish,
Yeah,
would you like to play
And the
Uno?
coughing had startled the shit out of Bestriel because she wasn't expecting that.
So, come on. Gorfish just came back from the dead when you guys didn't think that was going to happen. Talk to your friend. It's not hard.
Gor, would you like to play Uno?
Oh, wait, let's...
What? What's Uno?
Uno is a board game.
Me above table. God dang it, Kate.
Balthazar proposing a game after, waking up from death.
Yeah.
What about
Hello
you?
again, Orcus. It's good to see you back.
I
As...
I see Jacko.
Yeah, there's a jackal sitting beside you.
I see that you have a friend, so where have you been?
Oh, complicated.
Oh, trust me, I can comprehend complicated things. Care to give me the Cliff Notes version, though?
Uh, Pharasma.
Ah, that would explain a lot, being cured from undeath effectively. Yeah. So you're a ward of her now. Officially. That's nice. That'll at least prevent you from being disassembled by him any further. She's aware of him now, correct?
Yes.
Excellent, excellent. It's always nice to have another player. So while we're here, I've noticed that more and more, every time that I fail to manage to intervene every time I fail to keep you all alive, you come back seemingly more and more scarred from your visits with Eridan. I guess I may as well reveal what I know about this, personally on my end, and why I'm not accompanying you.
Leans in close.
You see, as a dual cleric of Desna and Mephistopheles, you see, Mephistopheles and Eridan have sort of this history. I guess I should start from the beginning of this tale, because going all the way back in the lore would be too far, but the beginning of this tale, Eridan's already imprisoned on effectively an alternate version of the Red Planet that's only effectively available during a state of macrocosmos when the planets align, is the only way to get to and from the planet, or at least that version of it. Now, he's trapped there, and he can't leave willingly even during that state, but he could, however, be sent off of it. And there's only certain people with the power and authority to do so. My patron, Mephistopheles, being responsible for having him chained there, is one of the people that is responsible for him being affixed in place, you see. He has a habit of having some very nasty implements for keeping people rooted in place. The chains that you saw binding him are of his design, by the way. Yeah, but you see, Eridan, being crafty, decided to make a bet versus my patron. Betting versus the house, you usually lose in some aspect or another, even if you win. But his wager was that he could manage to escape without my patron's assistance or anyone else's. And normally that would just result in him being detained again rather forcefully. But the wager was something like this, you see. That if he did manage to do so, that he would be allowed to go free. But that if he didn't, a fate befitting his means of escape would be bestowed upon him. Now, I noticed that you came with some extra bits the last couple of times that you came from him. Now, if you're curious, should we manage to rout Eridan in this? By the way, you're hedged in with me on this bet and trying to stop him, by the way. Whether you like it or not, unfortunately, that's kind of my whole purpose for existing to begin with, is to facilitate all of this. But should we manage to succeed, you will not only be restored to your former selves, but the bits and pieces that he sent with you will be sent to my matron. Let's just call her. She doesn't like to be true named, but they call her the Lady of Pain. You see, and she will have those bits and pieces that you're carrying of him for processing indefinitely. Meaning, if Eridan ever does come back, it'll be as a shadow of his former self, certainly not as a god, especially if he sends any more pieces of himself along with you all. Anyway, the goal is pretty simple. We need to prevent him from escaping by eventually making it to him and putting an end to him personally. Now, you might think that's impossible. He's a god. He's ultra powerful, right? Well, how do I put this?
The
There's this old
voice,
saying.
just before you say that, a voice you would remember from Generation 1, but more because it's someone who popped in a bit late into the whole thing. Is like, well, it wouldn't be your first time killing a god, now would it, Zeros? I'm getting the character over to this game now, by the way. But it is none other than Matt's apprentice, Alvis, from Path to Create Nihil, who seems to have shown up. Good to see you, by the
Wait,
way.
from the original? Wait, hold on. Out of character. From
no,
the
no.
original version, or
This is Path to Create Nihil, so this is Saturday. Alvis from the Saturday campaign. So not
so
the
from the Saturday campaign?
original,
So
so
not
to
the
say.
original from Path to Destroy Nihil.
No,
but,
no, not that Alvis.
Is legally distinct Alice.
Yeah. No, it would not be the first time that I personally have been responsible for killing a god. And if we count demigods, in that my count is nearly up to triple digits now. In fact, my other self just disposed of one yesterday. Effectively. Not yesterday, but like effectively yesterday on the Time Lost Isles. But yeah. Yeah, I get that. Time Lost Isles and timing in the real world are kind of finicky.
Yes. But gods fall every once in a while. That's just what happens, and it wouldn't be Eridan's first time falling. And I'm also certain that you are curious as to why I am here, given that I should be off doing it. Well, you run the intelligence department, and I have worked under you, and, well, Matt thinks something unforeseen is happening, and he called me down to sub for his class if something happens to him. And it's good to be home. Must say, though, it is a pretty interesting situation that you guys got yourself into. Fortunately, a dim door gets in, but that's about as far as I can figure out.
But yes, as I was saying before I was cut off, that is not dead which can eternal lie, and with strange aeons, even death can die. A saying from a previous incarnation that I was familiar with. Yes, essentially it means even for something at the rate of which has been deemed immortal, there are different degrees of death, essentially. And what should happen to Eridan, should we succeed completely, is arguably worse than anything that would be defined as a mortal death. Worse than undeath. Yeah, I don't even want to think about what Dolores is going to end up doing with him, because he's personally on her shit list. Personally. And yeah.
Well, just I mean, I was looking into that too. Just each deity involved with sealing away Eridan did have their own story as to the who's and what's and whys and why everything is happening. But mostly Eridan sealed away this time to prevent his rebirth into a unfitting host. Is how one of the more neutral deities who was involved put it. Of course, there's truth in all stories, and that was likely to happen. But regardless, this I've checked in because I was expecting to be read in, and I guess that does it for me.
Hold on just a damn second. So I noticed that you managed to get into this barrier here.
Yeah, you can
We've
dim
got an
door through
urgent
it.
place in Tumbu that we need to get to sooner rather than later. A little cake eating competition going on that's going to corrupt the people into whites of some sort that are involved in it there. Similar to what happened in the town that was ransacked earlier by the cult of Skinsaw. And we need to get there sooner rather than later. Can you get us the hell out of here, or are you just able to get yourself out?
Well, I was able to get in, but I can always try to dispelling spell strike the barrier. The likelihood of that happening is, I'll give it a shot.
The person responsible for it was powerful, but
well,
I'm not sure. I mean, compared to you, yeah, you might stand a chance.
well, I mean, I was taught by one of the greatest magus of our generation, so very well
Yeah, I
could
think you got
work. Yeah. But before that, why is there uh jackal with purple eyes staring directly at everyone?
Phrasma's involvement.
Yeah, Storefist, do you want to explain that a bit more?
Um, I guess the best way to explain it would be, well, meet Uratem. He's my new attendant, and he's going to be trying to keep from dying again, because apparently Pharasma needs me for something and can't have me dying. So,
And with that, you get the full Uratem picture from earlier, as the little jackal with interesting eyes turns into a more humanoid jackal with interesting eyes. And Alva says, neat. Anyways, I'm gonna go punch the barrier now and see if it breaks down for the dispelling spell strike. Give me about 5 minutes.
Thank you. That's a relief, everybody. I was afraid that we would be stuck in here and not be able to have a chance at averting that disaster.
So 5 minutes goes by and the barrier goes down, and you hear all this yell. On second thought, maybe punching it was a bit more painful than it had to be. If I'd used my sword, I probably. Well, swords are harder to replace them. Look, barrier's down, but this is like a 2-mile walk from the Tumbu, so I'm going to fly there and try and warn people in advance. You guys get there as quickly as you can.
will do, I
Uh,
guess.
yep. And as Alvis flies off, hey, Estriel, you were wondering where your bird was, right?
Yeah, still.
Vespire flies in and says, "Oh, here you guys are."
Estriel immediately looks over. Where the hell have you been?
Talking to Matt.
Okay, good.
You've
That
been
means
gone
that
this entire time.
Yes, he has instructions for you all. Red Cloud 5 entirely dead, or did one of them backstab the others?
one of them backstabbed the other.
Backstab.
The
Ah,
second option.
well, there were two options on to further instruction. So, Alvis, did he get read in on the current situation, Zeros?
Yes, I informed him.
Wonderful. And I was waiting for him to leave, but I was also hoping he was read in. Thank you for that. So, I have good news and bad news. The good news is that your teacher is no slouch. And he changed the districts of the cake events to be more towards areas contributing to the Thieves Guild, and, basically more violent peoples will be involved with what's happening. Because stopping it it's a bit past the point of stopping. Now it's time to mitigate damage. More importantly, part of the reason why it's time to mitigate is because if we mitigate it to people whose society is currently being harmed by, then we can also study what is being used and maybe develop tools to protect against it.
And the bad news?
The bad news is... What? What did you say, Lightsbane?
You're good, Matt.
Okay. So, the bad news is that he wants you to wait as if the barrier was still up.
Ugh.
I have explanations as to why, for once.
Mm-hmm.
The fact
He
that
is-
my bullshit can't break continuity.
Well,
Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud?
Well, no. He wants to let the leader think his plan is working to lure him out to get information on what's going on. The leader thinks that he is winning the game when the game is on turn 3, so to speak. He has mistaken a pawn for a queen. So, Matt wants to confront him when he tries to take what he assumes to be a queen piece. And if you guys get back too early, he will feel his plan has went awry and won't make his moves. Matt explained all of this to me over a wonderful roasted rabbit.
Wow.
I'm 90% sure he realizes I can talk and deliver this information, but he at the end of it he said, "Oh, and thanks for letting me vent." So I'm not entirely sure.
What, you can talk?
I mean, wouldn't surprise
Balthazar,
me.
I've been
Face
able to talk
palm.
this whole time because of
Just
Aridin.
face palm.
I thought it was one of my several hallucinations.
No. No, I know way too much shit about everyone for it to be hallucinations.
Oh, that's a relief, right, Beerby?
Beerby isn't here right now, but he is also real.
I'm so confused.
Well, look, what I'm trying to say is that if you wait a couple of hours, then walk back, things will start to be under control. However, really, you just need to time getting back at the right time. He needs 3 hours to let things get to a point where he knows the leader of whatever cult is responsible for this goes after Mafika. Okay, show of hands, because I know none of you pay attention. How many of you remember who Mafika is?
Mafika, isn't that one of our teachers?
Yes, particularly the one behind the tournament that where you guys fight the Leshies that always win the tournament.
Oh, I did not remember
That's
that.
right.
Mafika is seen by the people of Natumbu as the hero of Natumbu. He is a very famous fighter, and using his living hair, he got pretty far in a big martial arts tournament. But I also hear he fights with his nose hair, which is weird.
Yeah.
Say what?
Lafika? No, it doesn't quite. No. He fights with his nose hair because he doesn't have a mustache and he shaves his head. So it's not one of the
Say
other
what?
options. Ugh. Well, essentially, everything is
Say
getting.
what?
Balthazar, I have a feeling that you are tempting some higher power in me to say something that I have no idea what I would say. So please
It's
stop.
okay. It's okay. Beerby said it.
Well, anyways, I would also say that the cake contest started the minute you left, so even if you walk back now, you would get there just in time to start murdering zombies or whatever pops up. But
So, what are we supposed to do while we wait then?
well, we have games to pass the time. And when we leave, I'm certain that there will be some additional thing we can do on the trail, but we need to spend at least an hour here before we head back.
Okay.
Okay, now Matt, did you? I'm talking to me above board because I can't remember if I. Okay, cool. There is a picture for this motherfucker.
Wow, that was anticlimactic. I was about to sneeze, and then as soon as I muted, it went away. That was bad.
Well, I do have a picture of Rafika, but I was more worried about a picture of Rockfair because this is the point where I switch over to something that you as players get to know, but you as characters don't. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For the audience's enjoyment. So, but before we do that, let's take our little break on the hour and we'll be right back.
Oh boy.
We are
Showtime
back.
for the bow time.
It's executing the plot time. So, Rafika Ayuari. As the chaos is breaking down, Rafika is at the headquarters of the garrison, trying to figure out if there's any pattern to what is going on here. When from behind him, he is hit by this massive searing flame, and he starts catching on fire. He's like, "Oh the fuck!" Ah! And he slaps himself on the back, and ice covers it. He's like, "Oh fuck! What? Who? Why?" And you hear, and from behind him laughs, and there's a chatter as he laughs. And out from behind him steps a skeleton. He's like, "I have finally won. Taking the queen piece on the Matumbu board has been far too easy. Ah, the king piece is away. Well, at least the rooks in charge of his protection are. So, Mafika, what kind of undead do you want to be? Because I feel it'd be a waste for your talents to, just die." Mafika says, "I am not going to let you get away with this." And these two start to fight. Mafika and him exchange blows. It is not close. As whenever Mafika gets close with a spell, it glances off as if something had propelled it a bit to the left or right from where he aimed it. And his hair stopped just a bit short from any time he hits him. And as Mafika is to the ground inside the garrison, we will move to our next fight. 1 second, I'm getting paged, so I'll explain what's going on here in a second. Okay. So, as you can see, let me give you a place to put yourselves on the board. You guys will find out what's going on there later, but for now, you place yourself in those blue circles for me. Or that blue square, sorry.
Those blue circles. Wait, we don't use circles around here, you square.
Very nice map.
What did you say, Keith?
Very nice map, by the way.
I had to do some work to make it look like this, so I didn't make it entirely, but like it was this whole thing where there are several pieces you can put together to make various maps.
Nice.
Lovely.
Okay, do I need to drop both?
Yes, both, please.
Got it.
I was gonna say now who wants to place their bets that my Estriel icon's gonna be huge again.
Okay.
Why do you
want?
Let's be honest, probably is.
I wouldn't doubt it. Alright.
I bet
Let's
against
see.
it.
Because let me guess, you fixed it.
I'm betting
I
against
should
you,
have
that's going to
fixed
be.
it.
Okay.
That's big still. Or is that no? That's
A little
that's.
bit.
It looks
That
a little big,
is-
but it looks like it's good size.
Well, that's because Estriel is thick, not because it's a big token.
Yeah.
Damn, called out.
Okay. Am I also dropping the bird down?
I'm guessing full
not
heal and
immediately.
removal of wounded and everything, correct, Matt?
Yes, full heal, remove any wounded conditions, roll initiative when you're on the board. And let me help clarify what is going on here. So, Here's the thing.
Oh,
Anything on this board and everything on this board that I'm about to reveal will not attack you unless you attack it first. Because they are terrorizing the citizenry. With that being said, your goal is
Alright, there goes my
to
nat 20 for the day.
kill
nice.
as many of them as you can to save as many innocent lives as you can by a certain point in today's session.
Okay.
Meaning
Okay.
that you do not have to kill every one of these.
If that's the case, we should go for quantity, not quality. I suggest ignoring the owlbear.
Each enemy is worth a different number of points, by the way.
The points need to own up to a total.
Yes.
Thank
More
you.
importantly, there will be
Come
other
on.
things you can do. For instance, in an
Okay.
area, I will tell you how many people need healing. Healing people,
Internet's
getting
fixed.
them out of danger will also be worth points. Your goal is to get to a total of 50 victory points in 30 rounds.
Oh my god.
In other words,
So,
the
Matt?
equipment. Yes.
My internet has been fading in and out the entire session.
So you might see this map here. Place yourself in that blue square. Enemies won't attack you until at least one of the players has attacked them. Each enemy is worth a different number of points. There are various other things that are worth points. Your goal is, in 30 rounds, to get 50 victory points. Victory
Priorities,
points.
I already see it.
So, in other words, your goal is to kill, save, and protect. Kill the enemies, save the people who will be in each area but won't have a token, and protect the people from your school who will show up at random whenever we enter new areas. Our first area is we are starting in the park. Whenever you roll initiative, whenever everyone is all on the board for initiative, we will begin. And more importantly,
Feed is
I
not
will.
loading.
Who is not loading?
Both. I minimized one of them. That was a mistake.
Ah,
And I minimized the other one to try and see if that would help, and that did not help. And now neither of them are coming up. I'm gonna hit refresh.
that's a good idea. So, one of you mentioned we should go for quantity, not quality. Quality enemies give you the hardest enemies give 5 victory points.
There we go. That worked.
So,
The weakest enemies give half a victory point.
Reminder as well. If this were the same area that we previously were in, the things that are directly in front of us would cause actual mayhem among the party, so they need to go for
You
sure
are in
first.
Nantumbu, so that's not the case.
Well, I'm just saying, we in character do not know if they have made it cursed ground yet or not. So
You would
still,
feel
it
it.
would
Not
go
in
up.
that area.
You're not in an area of cursed ground. You would feel it.
Okay.
I would warn you about that as part of the whole system. So, weakest enemy, 0.5. Highest enemy,
My health
5.
back up.
Yeah, you guys are all fully healed.
Yep.
And more
Robots.
importantly, saving an ally that has a sheet and a name is worth 10 victory points. However, them being in danger will be a random thing on top of them being distributed on the board at random when you enter new areas.
Also fighting?
They could also be fighting. They could be losing a fight. They could be completely knocked out. So, if someone needs to be saved, then it would be 10 points if you actually save them. All this being said, when you guys get there, you are met by Aldous, who says, head to the park nearby. Me, Graves, Alvera, we're working on clearing out the other areas, but we need you to clear out the front district, as we call it. It's a place where it's a commercial district, but all the stores are fronts for money laundering. So go there, clean it out as best you can, save however many people you can, do what you can. And that is how you get to this place. So, theoretically speaking, you have 3 minutes to clear out as much as you can from this area before the other forces are managing to clear out their ends enough that they make it to you. So, however, if you get less than 50 victory points in that 30 turn period, you will be overwhelmed. Everything makes sense. This is a complex fight, essentially.
I may need a refresher as these 30 turns pass, but I think I got it.
Well, it really shouldn't take you 30 turns to get there, but I'm giving you more time than you should absolutely need. But there's one on every dice, so that's why I'm giving you more. Also, if you attack an enemy, they will go immediately after you. With that all being said, first on the board is Estriel.
Hello. Alright.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I sent
and
you something.
yes, let me see. This fight will probably we'll probably have another break in the middle of this fight, and I'll get it for that point after the break. But thank
Okay.
you. We're gonna start with a different bit of music.
Need to roll initiative. There we go.
So, Estriel, what are we doing on your turn? Oh, right. One more thing. I have to roll a d10 to see how many injured people are in this place. The park. There are 7 injuries in this park that need to be healed. And finally, highs or lows, everyone?
Oh
Well,
boy.
I'm high.
Hi.
We need one decision for the group. This is if we're spawning any of the NPCs.
I agree on
think both.
high.
Yeah, I think all of us will
High.
go high. Yeah, because
Yes. So, one of the owlbears has currently cornered and almost incapacitated your good friend from the Ulfinlands and wizard under Matt's tutelage, Rayloff. So you have a chance. So saving a person that's
Look,
not
it's
named
Matt's
is 1
retarded
point.
step-cousin.
Oh my god, Will. You can't say that.
What? What did he say?
He said, look, it's Matt's retarded step cousin.
Cousin.
Well, you can't say that. Come on.
you can't
can't.
say that word.
First off, this man is much cooler looking than Matt.
I mean, he has lightning in his hands. That I can smell the autism from here.
I mean, that attire, he is
Uh,
Oh
You're allowed to
God.
talk.
Okay.
yeah.
Well, yeah, of course, it takes one to know one, Lewis.
You know, fair. Fair.
Estriel, so
Oh,
let me just mark this owlbear with that signal. Well, not that.
Man, the
and I'll
moment
mark him.
Matt makes us and doesn't call it Matt, it suddenly becomes a lot cooler.
Dang.
Oh my god. Anyways, Estriel, do you want to take a shot at the owlbear? No, if you do, the owlbear will move next.
Yep. I'll go ahead and shoot him.
You gonna hunt prey at first?
Yeah.
Okay, and roll them bones for that hunted shot.
Alright. Roll that out.
Who's the Anubis?
That's
Atem?
Gorfus's bodyguard. Well, that is a crit.
Alright, and then rolling out the second one.
That is a hit, but it's for much better damage.
Alright, and then third one and that's it? Or do I
Yep,
need to-
third one and that's it.
Okay. Roll that out. I'm pretty sure that's still.
That is still a hit.
Goddamn. I'm improving from last time. Last time I was missing every single shot. It was embarrassing.
Okie
Doing better, I
dokie.
swear.
Just remember, luck comes and goes, unless you're me, in which case it leaves you for a session and then you never lose it again. That's not a jab at. That's not a gloat at me, that's a jab at Will, and he knows it. Move and.
I was getting my drink. What happened?
Oh, I said, unless you're me, in which case luck doesn't leave you for more than one session. Which is not me gloating, it's a jab at Will. And he knows it.
I see.
It's also why I don't. It's also why I'm a GM nowadays. So 28 to hit, Estriel.
Alright.
Oh, and these are freshly minted zombies. And a fun fact about Paizo's rules for zombies, it's the lack of maintenance that makes them slow.
Oh, so they're not slow.
No, because these are just made. So, Estriel. 24.
Alright, so how much damage do I need to take off?
26.
26, gotcha.
Or a 10.
Alright.
Oh, and remember to increase your speed by 10 for your monk feats, if you haven't already.
It's at 30, so make
It'd
40.
be 40, yep.
Okay.
Okay, I can't, for some random reason, it won't let me put bonus 10 for the feet thing, so. There we go.
Just keep it in mind.
Yeah, I just did manually into the base section. Anyways. Flank, because defend.
Yes.
Then, hopefully, that. Anyways. Oh, new character sheet, new stuff. Let's see what I got here.
Well, you have inner upheaval, which is positive damage, and you know zombies are notoriously weak to that.
Yep, which that'd be under.
Which you can use that
Inner
with your
upheaval?
flurry. Yeah, so they were key strike is now inner upheaval.
Okay.
So you can
Okay.
use that with a flurry of blows, and yeah.
Let's see this real quick. Yeah.
By
And
the way,
then
that's
that-
if you do that, then flurry of blows, you get it on both parts of the flurry.
Yeah. Looking at flurry of maneuvers, you mean?
Flurry of blows, you're a monk. Punch twice.
You didn't put that on the thing, so hey,
It is.
whatever. So
It's
just
it's
go-
on the
just
main
go
part of
ham
your
with it.
page. Yeah. Well,
Just go ham
also,
with this.
you know it'd be weak to slashing, so you could claw it.
Claw.
And attack number 2. Yeah, penny for a
Uh,
hero point there.
Let's see. currently don't have any listed, but I'm going to.
Your characters for this campaign will share hero points.
Okay. Cool. Paying for a hero point then, and
So a
16
crit on the
then.
first one, a hit on the second one, it is dead and shattered. Move. That's all 3 actions. Good job. That is a total of 3 victory points. You don't want to find the 5 victory point enemy. Zeros.
Also we saved the
3,
the
10,
NPC.
13. Zeros. Currently, there are at least 2 people within 1 movement. One is currently, and I'll mark these spots for you. One is currently here. I'm marking it with a blue X, where the 2 people within 1 movement are of you. For if you want to get a point for saving one of these people in need of medical attention.
So you mean there's an undead here,
Yep.
and
then,
2 people within 30 feet?
Yes.
Do you need to even ask what I'm going to do? I'm going to 3-action heal.
Well, I do have to ask what you want to do, even if the question is rhetorical, because...
Even if it's rhetorical, yes. But there's an undead enemy and 2 downed allies within range of a 3-action heal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 3-action heal.
Okay.
And that's 1d10 to the enemy and 1d10 healing to the downed allies.
Are you just using the first level, or...?
No, I'm going to use a second level. I'm going to pop a scroll.
Okay, so it's 2d10 then, right?
Yeah.
And what is your spell DC again?
My spell DC as a cleric is 1 moment. Let me pull up my character sheet, because it just got closed out by accident again. My spell DC is a 19.
Well, it is a failure by 1 point. And the other
Which would
2...
mean they take full.
Yes, they take full plus weakness.
Alright.
Is there any other enemies within 30 feet of that owlbear, though? Nope.
I can't see them, so...
Oh yeah, this,
Actually, wait, that's within 30 feet.
So I'll have it roll too. Both of these will go after you. And by the way, these things are also weak, so it'll take half of that plus weakness.
Got it. And that was my round.
Yep. Oh, sorry, or let me add you back to the turn order. I'm just moving the turn order around so it's easier to get these. So, this one is up first.
Wait, where's my turn? It has 0 initiative. Never mind. Never mind. Just go ahead.
Yeah, no. These things are only enter initiative when you attack them. But they move immediately after you attack them as a consequence. And Tardy, you look tasty.
Okay, but it attacks freaking Frondy, not me.
Don't remind me.
You know what? You're right about that. Besides, its job is to spread around its plague, so it's going to take a second action to move past you. You don't have ops yet, right? Good.
No.
That was a rhetorical question, but I appreciate the effort.
2 levels from now, yes.
So, let's see. Estriel, 26 to hit.
Oh boy, okay.
Plus is a 26. How much is your fortitude DC?
Fortitude, let me see.
It's Ranger, you should be okay.
I mean, it's only E9, so it's probably not much.
So 26 would beat that, so you are grabbed. What zombie rot?
Okay.
And I need a fortitude save against zombie rot.
Lovely. Oh.
Did you see the damage you roll?
Yeah, you are fine for now.
For now. Oh, God.
Disease, pestilence, yay!
So it's 10 points of bludgeoning damage plus you
Did fail
have
to save though.
zombie rot stage 1.
You got a
How
call.
much damage? How much damage?
We're
am I
keeping
taking
those
off
damage
that?
numbers.
10
That's 2. That's 2.
It rolled a 6 and it's 10 points of bludgeoning.
Hey Deborah, how you been? Look, I'm calling 'cause I just found
So-
out I had zombie rot.
So I'm
You
taking
might want to
off 10.
Yep. And
Okay.
Owlbear, it's gonna screech at all of you and try and get you to fear. Will save, everyone.
Oh, God.
My arguably best save.
Okay. Better result.
That's unacceptable.
Frondy, I
I'm gonna
believe
hear
in you,
about
Frondy.
that. Much better.
Let's try that again. Okay, there you go, Frondy. Good job.
So, regular successes, except for Gorefist and Uratem. So, Frightened 1, except Gorefist and Uratem, Frightened 2.
Oh, I forgot to remove my frightened, so I've been frightened this whole time.
And the Owlbear is gonna peck at Frondy. That'll miss.
That's a miss.
And one more attempt. Oh wait, it had to move. Never mind.
And also, wait, doesn't the Screech cost 2 actions, I thought?
Nope, one action.
Oh, okay.
They changed it for the zombie one because it would have no turn otherwise, Will.
Oh, they made a zombie owlbear stat block? Oh.
Yes! That's what screwed you over last time. Paizo official stat block.
Okay.
Why would
I thought you just zombified the stat block.
No!
Huh.
Why
Yeah.
not have any actions if the roar costs 2?
Wow, so you didn't actually do any work? Damn it. I'm kidding.
Gorefist, you're up. Well, because most zombies aren't well maintained, and these are fresh zombies, so they have 3 actions, where most zombies have 1.
Ah, damn, I was abusing my players then.
Rip. Anyways, okay, let's boot up this and see where we're at. Ooh, you aren't doing too good there, buddy. Ooh, Charlie can definitely go for an assist here. Yes, I know this is a dangerous position, but I'm setting up the owlbear. I'm gonna attack the Zombo that's next to Estriel.
Plus, you're setting up the flank train, buddy.
Exactly. I'm gonna set up the flank train for Chardy, because he's literally right there. Anyways,
Yes.
Wait,
One
it got,
action
like,
move. No,
Yeah,
no,
one
but
action move.
Balthazar, you could move over to where that tree is, because the tree is not difficult terrain. You'd be standing under it with your current size.
Yeah.
If Frondy were size large or bigger creature, it'd be difficult terrain. Otherwise, but for now, you're good.
For now.
But he's allied,
Um,
so he moves normally, really,
No,
right?
no. Well,
Yeah.
because you'd be moving through a tree. You know, you can walk under a tree without it being difficult terrain, but walking through a tree is difficult.
Right.
Yeah, you could still flank train. So let me see here. Undead hates fire. Question. It would setting up spell strike be 2 actions or is that 3?
Spell strike is 2 actions. It used to
Spell
be
strike is
3, but they
2.
fixed that.
Going into arcane cascade would take 3.
And you can't do
Which-
that next turn.
Can't do that as a separate part of the turn. So I'm just gonna do 2 action produce flame.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. If you
Wait,
can't do
Carl,
Arcane
Carl,
Cascade,
Carl.
no, just spell strike.
Wait, Carl. You have the ability to hit both of them
Oh yeah,
and set up
because
Cascade.
spinning staff. Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, it sets up Cascade as
no multiple
force
attack penalty.
damage.
Yeah. Okay,
Yep.
so spinning staff with
Does he
is
get the
that
force
with-
damage on his attack?
No, because he'll get it for all his attacks for the rest of this fight. Until he gets down. But also, you have multiple attack penalty. It's just, you know, you get to spread out damage, which most Maguses don't have the ability to do. So, let's see them rolls.
Okay, so spinning staff, produce flame and two-handed staff, I guess.
No, it's
Can you
just
roll?
two-handed staff for both.
Ooh, re-roll that sucker. There, that's better.
That is a crit.
Then do I have to do another one at reduced penalty or?
Owlbear. Yep. -5.
Okay,
The
so-
zombie would be
Oh,
at
wait, you have
-5.
Oh, oh.
Also,
Okay.
another penny for a hero point, because you're not far from hitting it. My god.
They
Don't worry,
want
you
it.
can enter Cascade, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, Tourney.
Okay, so I've used 3 so
Oh.
far. I've gained 1.
Okay, I got my spell slots
Math,
back,
baby.
right?
Well, no, it's the same day.
Shit. Eh.
I mean, these
I
are
have
zombies, so cantrips are... They do a lot, because, you know, slow things
Oh, yeah.
usually don't have good reflex saves.
I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with cantrips. I'm just like, do I want to use that spell right now or not? I think I do still. Because there's just so much value.
Great value. Go for it.
I'd buy that for $1.
That is actually one of the worst jokes you've made.
Thank you.
Well, I'm happy I don't have to move right now, so I'm going to use
I mean-
Together and Tardy's gonna cast us my favorite spell right now.
Where is
On
that?
which one should I cast it on?
Oh, and Gorfist, you're only frightened 1 now.
I think I am going to cast it on this dude.
Okay.
Actually, no, this dude. Owlbear.
Yeah, I was gonna say... It's failure.
Okay. Then I'm gonna have If I wanted to boost Eidolon, I probably should have done that first. Okay.
Well, no, you can act together for your second action.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
I should have done it first, which that's what I'm. Yeah, so I'll boost Eidolon, and then of course the final action I have from Act Together, I'm going to have Frondy punch the Owlbear.
Okay?
Plus 4. That's 21 damage.
What kind of damage does it do?
Bludgeoning.
Okay. Let's see. Balthazar, you could also start the flank train by going to Estriel's aid.
Alright. Because these are all undead, do I have to do exploit vulnerability multiple times?
Only if there's more than zombies.
These do owlbears count as zombies?
Well, these are zombie owlbears.
Okay. So the first thing I am going to do is resist the goblin urge to loot in this time of crisis.
Yes.
I'm going to do esoteric lore.
Okay.
God, the entire time you guys were going on about your moves and everything, I was sitting here fighting with trying to clean my glasses off. Jesus.
Then I'm going to go here.
Okay. That is also a flank, you are correct. Wait, Estriel's grappled. She doesn't threaten. Your flank is right here.
I meant here.
Yep.
And then I'm
Okay.
going to hit it with a dog slicer.
Wonderful. That is a hit. Plus you deal its
Great.
weakness damage. Twice.
Twice.
Yeah, because it's a slashing weapon, and the weakness you're applying is positive.
Why would a zombie be weak to slashing?
They're not... I mean... Cut their head off, I guess?
mean- Oh, I thought it was because it had the backstabber trait.
Oh, yeah, you're flanking, which means it does an additional point of damage. And that's double... Oh no, it's just a regular hit, not a crit. If you would crit that thing, it would be dead, by the way.
So well, fortunately, I don't have any hero points.
What do you mean?
What?
You have hero points. The bet I was talking about earlier was because the basketball season's about to start, not because you already lost.
Oh! Well, in that case, I'll hero point.
Okay.
Because remember, as I said, you did that back in April.
Still a
after the
hit,
season
so
was
we'll
done.
keep that damage. Estriel, you are grappled by a zombie.
Oh boy.
So the enemy takes double damage at the flank?
No!
damage?
No,
No,
you
range.
are triggering its slashing weakness from your dog slicer naturally, and its positive damage weakness from your thaumaturge.
Oh, okay. I still don't understand why a zombie has slash weakness, but I'll take it.
Well, because
Zombies.
their flesh is not well put together.
You're
Well,
lopping
Norm-
the
I
hunks of
forget.
flesh off.
They used to have like resistances to everything besides slashing.
They don't anymore.
Yeah.
They
So
still
what-
have their
what can I
immunity
do
to
here,
precision,
then?
don't they?
Nope, there is no immunity to precision.
Oh, that
that's
was
right.
taken away from them too. That's surprising.
I would have thought that blunt would have been.
Because
weak.
undead used to just be enemies that if a rogue wasn't spec to kill them with their additional runes would just fuck over everything that they do.
Yep.
I would have
So-
thought that blunt would have been weakness since they don't bleed.
Estriel, I need an
skeletons are
acrobatics,
weak to that.
athletics, or unarmed strike to break free.
I mean, it's only skeleton with flesh. I didn't bleed.
They used to they used to resist
Mm.
piercing a lot. Is the main thing.
Nah, I gotcha.
You mean like
Or like
skeletons?
neutron bludgeoning.
Well, piercing does make sense.
And skeletons, I think they used to only be able to deal 1 damage with any piercing weapon whatsoever. Just period.
So
Athletics, okay, you have escaped. Congratulations. Now, do you want to shoot the thing in front of you?
alright. Let me roll back down to my bow. Where is it?
Also, we are sitting at 13 14, 15. 15 victory points. And it is still alive. What? Just barely.
Am I rolling out that second hit?
I mean, you might as well. Still alive. Now it's dead. Final action, you want to take
It's still alive.
Final action, you want to take your third pot shot at the owlbear?
Yeah. Roll that out.
Ooh, owlbear's dead too.
Nice.
So that is another 3.5 points, so we are at... I think we're at 18.
18.5?
18.5, yep. Tem. Now, there were 7
Here's
people
a
here in
funny
need
thing.
of medicine. I can't remember if you have medicine, but once again...
I was thinking about... Yes, I have medicine. Holy cow, do I have medicine. Now, what I was thinking was, what is the radius for the heal spell again? Was it 30?
30 feet, yes.
30? I just want to check something real quick.
You'd pull an entire room, you don't have to deal with it all yet if you did that.
Okay, well, I was just wanting to get these 3 potentially. But, because that way I can try to heal as many as possible and damage these guys as much as possible.
You are also... I mean, it's better for you to do because you're also frightened too.
Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, I can... Yeah, it'd be better if I just did the reaction heal, to be honest.
And that's 1d8, right?
It is whatever I just rolled. Yeah, it's 1d... Yeah, 1d8 base.
Okay, so... Another 2 points for the healing.
Well, 8 more healing on, additional, so it'd be 10.
Well, no, it's only on 3 actions. Or it's only on 2 actions you get the
It's
additional
only on a
healing.
2-action heal. Okay,
Yep.
never mind. Okay, just double checking.
So...
At least it's something. Kickstart it. Also,
Oh,
for
and
some
then
reason
this
that
one.
doesn't seem right. I don't know why that doesn't seem right. That's only 2. Because I thought you add your modifiers and everything to it too.
No.
Okay. That's odd.
Heal
Anyways.
seems very underwhelming when you think too hard about it.
Yes, I know, right?
Oh, the answer as to whether or not it's all ghouls has been answered, or all zombies has been answered. No, they're ghouls.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, anyways. 3 for elimination, everybody gets the hit.
Hey there. Hello, nice to meet you. Here, my name is Claw Attack.
Nice to meet you.
It's a critical miss.
Nice to meet you. I'm gonna stab you with this.
And second Claw Attack. Nope.
Just imagine him just absolutely, like, dancing around
He
this
literally
ghoul.
swung toward it, got his claws stuck in the ground.
Pretty much!
Yeah, you're just dancing around the... You know what? You Tiger Dropped him. And as we all know, the Tiger Drop can beat Goku.
Dang. Anyways. Hi!
Oh, wait a second. Oh yeah, entrances to this place aren't clear, so... You're gonna assume the fence has been trampled over a couple of times for both of our sake.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, if
Two
if
actions
Bertha
move
in the-
into a flank.
I was about to say, if Big Bertha in the back was gonna steamroll over it, of course it would.
Here's a fist attack for you.
Feast.
Hey, that meets
Okay,
your AC.
that'll hit. Yep, that'll hit.
Oh, also fortitude save for me.
Mm-hmm, because I saw that Zombo rot. 15 enough? Or-
Nope, you have zombie rot.
Okay, is there a condition thing to do for that?
I mean,
Also, do I drop frightened as well?
you
to
drop
frighten one?
a degree of frightened by 1 since your turn is over.
Okay, got it. Still, just barely not enough. So that's 19 to 20. Anyways, let me see here. I'm trying to
And Balthazar,
Yes.
Okay, I don't know,
13
like,
misses
right
you,
or
so we'll
anything.
try that again. Yep, that also misses.
All right.
Big Bertha.
Next time, Zomboy.
So, 2 actions to get to here. And, Balthazar, you look like you have, actually, Gorfist.
Hi.
Oh, that's a miss. Would have hit Balthazar.
Yeah. Would've.
Yep.
Hey, I'm keeping Balthazar alive, sort of.
Thank you.
Zeros, you are up. There's a lot of undead here again.
I'm just seeing a bunch of, like, 3-action heal procs.
Oh, right, he might be eating his Chinese food at this point.
I said, you know what?
no.
I'm going to use one of my 2 daily spells now. Sorry, I was muted.
No, no problem.
Level
Okay,
2,
daily-
2-action heal.
Wonderful. I will have them roll their saves. That one is taking full damage.
Ooh, that was a nice roll.
Full damage.
And that's my action. I'm going to go back to eating.
Of course.
As your action, go back to eating. Yep, nope, go for it.
You all failures. Oh, and that's a high damage roll for failures, too. I forgot. Do ghouls have a weak... Nope. No, they do not. Okie dokie. Gorfist, it looks like you are up.
Alright, let's see. I'm in Cascade. I'm barely ever in Cascade long enough to use it. So, where's Cascade? Okay,
You get additional force
Possible for
damage.
anybody to bait something over in
just
range
additional
of
force damage.
my little lightning bolt.
Okay,
They've all
Bobble thing.
moved, so...
Ooh. Close enough, but not quite.
yeah, screw it. Balthazar flank train.
Hey!
Spell strike, I guess.
Yes.
Spell strike.
What are you gonna spell strike with?
Produce flame.
Okay.
So there's the hit.
It's a
Here's
crit. I need
here's the
the spell damage
Yep.
to know if it kills. Yeah, it's dead. By the way, it is not particularly weak to fire. I'm not sure what gave you that impression.
Look, I get that, but at the same time, you said in the past to do the thing. It's like, you know what?
Well,
I'm
it's-
just going to be precautionary. I don't care if it is or not,
Hmm.
because they might be resistant
Dirty.
to something that isn't fire.
I'm thinking. So it seems like you guys kind of got everything handled over here. So-
No, there are still 3 enemies up, but you know what? Go with your assumption. What are you doing?
Well, I mean, well, I feel like by the time I move this little thing over there, they're gonna be dead already.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so that's where I'm like thinking I'm gonna move it closer to these guys.
Okay.
And that's the so how do I want to split my actions up is my question. So, well, the only melee target I had is already gone, so I'm gonna move up here. Then I'm gonna use Act Together. One of them to sustain the duration on that spell. The other to have Rondy punch something, and then okay, boost Eidolon before the Act Together. Then okay. Oh no, I'll just use the Act Together to boost Eidolon.
Okay, so does it take multiple actions for him to punch 10 feet away?
Nope.
Okay. Roll them bones. Also, are we hitting top or bottom zombie?
Yeah.
Top zombie currently has
top
your
zombie.
friend grabbed, yeah.
Oh wait, the one that my friend grabbed? which
Notice how I said it's a zombie and not a choker, but this one on the top has your friend grabbed.
Okay, grab the one at the top. French. That's
That
a
is
miss.
a hit.
That is a hit.
Yes.
19 damage.
Still up?
Alright, game. That I believe that was productive turn.
Yes, Balthazar.
All right. So let's see what we're dealing with. Well, there's a zombie right next to me, but I think I should go flank with the Anubis guy.
He
Or
does
is it
not
grab?
provide a threat, so you'd have to go here.
There?
Yeah, because Gorefist would be your flank partner.
Oh, I didn't even see Gorefist. All right. So here's attack number 1.
Mm-hmm. It's dead. You crit it, by the way.
What about... So that Matt's dead or unconscious?
The zombie is dead, so your friend is free. Now there's a choice between something that's a zombie and a ghoul.
Well, what I was asking, like, is Roloff fighting or is he down?
He is unconscious, actually, now that you mention it. So we're
I
technically
did
only at
hit him
8.5. Oh, yeah, no, he's conscious
I-
again.
Yeah, I did hit him with the heel.
So you need to
what-
kill off the enemies before you get your 10, because he needs to get out of here, and you would have opened a path doing that.
In that case, I should probably help him get clear. So I'm going to attack the one with the long tongue.
Ghoul.
Sure. Oh wait, wrong button.
That is a hit. By the way, it would have met the AC of the zombie. And it's dead.
All right, that's my turn.
Estriel. Zombie right here.
Time to shoot him up. Let me see.
You want to hunt prey first? Get your better accuracy? I don't know if you'll need it, but it helps.
Yeah, might as well. Alright, me. And roll that out.
Also, Estriel, you would have gotten 17 points of healing from Zeros and 2 points from Anubis guy, or Atem.
Alright. I'll add those up here in a second.
Oh wait, that's a crit, so... Oh my goodness. Ugh. It barely survived that. So, second attack?
What the hell? No, that ain't going past me.
Now it's dead. And Rayloff has
Exactly.
been rescued, so we are sitting at 22.5, almost halfway there.
Let's go.
You wanna attack any of these wonderful ones in the park here?
Yeah. Am I doing my third one to do that?
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, do you want to attack a new enemy or one of the old
Oh.
enemies?
I might want to re-roll that.
Yes, but first,
Oh
are
my
we attacking
God.
one of these or? Oh my god!
They can't
The
keep
string
that
on
out.
your bow gets
Penny for hero
loosened.
point.
Well, you can't hero point twice in a row. So,
God damn it.
the bow on your string got loosened by your total width. You're gonna need to take an action to retighten your bowstrings.
Okay.
Or a
That
10.
was awful. Alright, how
Okay.
much health am I adding back?
Better yet.
19. Actually, it'd be 20, or it'd be 30, because 2 action heal from before that. 3 action heal before that.
Okay, it's 30. Alright. Add that back.
1.
Okay.
I already used my focus for the day. I don't
Well,
know how
until you
many
meditate.
spells I got. Yeah.
You only
I
have
got-
the 1 first level.
Yeah, I figured. So it's just go and go whackity dackety. You're about to get smackety.
Slashing damage, correct?
Yes, slashing.
Well, it's a crit, so it's dead.
Bye bye.
But it wasn't particularly effective, by the way.
Okay. Well, I was going to double tap, but luckily I don't need to use that anymore. So let me think. Shield, cantrip.
Okay.
Yeah. And also, would that mean that all my Friends are gone now?
Yes.
Okay.
And so are Gorfus's. Zeros, you're up.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was double checking.
Oh, wait. We're not quite at 22 yet because Rayloff would still have to be there because there's this ghoul in the way. Or wait, no, that way. Never mind, false alarm. But there is that ghoul
And
over there.
we were at 18.5 earlier. So.
Yes, because I forgot Rayloff has to make it off the map for that 10-point bonus.
Okay, so that'd
What's
be
this red circle here?
28.5.
That is a ball lightning from Tardy. It's heading over towards this zombie right here. So if you can avoid fucking with it, that would be a good one to avoid.
How close would I have to stand to it to be within range of fucking with it?
If we're talking with the heal, it'd be within. You just have to move 10 feet closer. If we're talking with like a Disrupt Undead or Vitality Lash, I think you're already in range of that. I think that's 60-foot range, but if not, another 10-foot thing.
So, let me check the distance real quick. Perfect. So we're gonna expend 1 action moving to this tile,
Okay.
and I'm gonna pre-target that one with a level 1 2-action heal.
Okay.
Because it's 2 actions, I get an additional die.
Healing, not damage.
Ah, that's right. But yeah, I will still hit it with a 2-action. Actually, you know what? Oh, it's my trident is piercing.
Well, that one is
That one's a zombie.
yeah.
Yeah, so that's safe. Um, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and throw the trident at that one.
Okay.
Good shit.
Okay. So that is 26 points of damage.
Do I have to use an action to recall it with returning, or does it
No,
auto return?
returning auto recalls.
Okay, I'm used to it requiring an action from path 1. Okay. Um,
Final action.
second verse, same as the first.
Okay. That's a hit.
We'll take it. I lose my frightened condition.
Yep. And this thing will move on to the board. By the way, that first strike made it even dumber than it already is. Zeros, highs or lows?
We're gonna go with low this time, actually.
Well, it's lows. Will, can you roll the damage for ball lightning as it's going to walk directly through it to get to Zeros?
Sure. Yep.
Wait,
Dumb.
doesn't it take damage more than once from passing it?
No.
No.
No, it's only if you're in its square.
If you start the turn in its square or if you move into its square. So I would argue that if you start in its square and you move into its square, move from the square it starts in, that you'd take more points because you're moving through it, but it barely passed, which means it barely is alive. And we're gonna take just gonna try and give you the good old 1-2 right hook.
That is it. Hold on a second. That's not a critical failure, but it definitely failed to pass my AC.
Yep. Number 2 left cross.
That also failed by the same margin.
Yes. Now, Gorfist, you're up.
All right. That dude's straight up deader than dead. Closest target. I'm not going to flank and hit myself with ball lightning.
Well, you gotta reset your spell strike this turn, so reset, move in, and attack.
Yeah. I'm going to probably say, yeah, just be a basic hit, right?
Mm-hmm. Anything else would be overkill, by the way. And it's dead.
Hooray!
Darty!
Bye.
Darty!
Yuki. So I'm going to. Okay. So time to move. So I'm gonna move that more. Next order of business is.
Oh,
there's
right.
not much
Now
stuff
that
around me right
before
now,
you
is there?
move it, Will, I actually have to mark the last 3 of the people in danger.
But there's people in danger.
Yes, that's using a heal or medicine check on them will keep them safe. They are the blue X's on the map. If you
Okay.
hit them with ball lightning, you will lose 3 victory points because you will kill them.
Well, yeah, obviously I'm not gonna move by lightning there.
I know, but you know.
So because it worked so well last time, though, I'm gonna move this. Okay, so,
These are unintelligent undead, Will. They will go from point A to point B if they attack someone.
I know, that's what I realized.
So if
So-
you move it 10 feet up, that puts it directly between at least one of them and Zeros.
That was the plan, but I'm just like, okay. So I don't have the distance to make a 3-action heal right here.
Yeah.
So because of that, and because I'm gonna have to, I can't 3-action heal and keep this up, so I'm going to
Well, you can't 3-action heal them anyways. So keep it up, move it up top, and then...
Yeah, that's definite is gonna happen. Then I'm going to probably have to move twice.
Yeah.
So let's see.
And you can't act together when tandem moving.
I know. Actually, do I?
No, you probably don't even move to that point because that way you'll have multiple opportunities to get them to walk into the ball lightning. You move behind it at best.
But then okay. So I'm trying to think of okay. So we move here. That's 1 action.
Yep. And then next turn...
That means, although that means I can't do any like offensive things at,
That's fine.
even if so.
I mean, do you have guidance?
Yeah, but that I have to use an action to move this. I have to use an action to move. I don't have time. I can't cast a spell.
Guidance is a 1-action cantrip.
Oh wait, is guidance 1 action?
Yeah.
Oh, but I do have reinforced eidolon, so I'll just cast that.
Okay. So is that your turn?
Yep.
Balthazar.
A quick question, mainly for when I'm dealing with my friends. So besides the spell slot number, why is there a number next to each spell?
If you are a prepared caster, you denote how many of them you prepared. But you have all of the things in your spellbook there.
Gotcha. What are prepared casters again?
Wizards, witches, those type of things.
Damn, I've been doing it wrong. Well, I'll deal with that later. Where's the closest? I guess it's that. No, that's over a fence. Where's the closest
The
person?
fences are trampled, remember? Also, currently it seems like the next battle is over to your left.
Yeah, but I think they got that covered.
Okay, Balthazar, are you sure you want to go after the ghoul?
That's my...
What cantrips do you have?
Cantrips? I don't know. I don't use them.
Well, I mean, in this case, you could take maybe a... I mean, you could lure one of them into the fight, and then... It wouldn't get your damage from the initial thing regardless, because it's a ghoul.
I got electric art.
So if you... Oh my goodness. So, you can move 15 feet an electric arc, and then it'll come to you.
Alright.
Well, let me see your sheet for a second. I'm going to ask you to roll that damage again.
Okay.
Because we're at second level spells now, so there should be an additional dice in that electric arc.
Oh, cantrips level up like that.
Yes.
Damn, I'm a bad GM.
Yeah, we all have that stage. Anyways, roll that damage again.
Alright.
Well, it saves.
So 2 dice rolls instead of 1 for attack.
Two dice rolls instead of 1?
Yeah, 2 attack dice is what I'm
Yes.
saying. Alright, good. Making a note of that.
It'll tell you how things heighten. That's what that heighten thing means. That means they do more damage over a certain period of time.
I thought heightened was what you use if you use a second level spell slot to use like a first level spell.
Yes, but the level of your cantrips automatically goes up.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Miss.
Yeah, that's why
Yes.
Other Zeros was nuking things with 11th level cantrips.
Yep.
Oh,
Estriel, you're up. There are currently enemies you can taunt into a ball of lightning on the left, and your boy Balthazar needs backup on the right. You have the bow.
Okay.
You get to decide who lives and dies in this situation.
I'm good. Go help the other. I mean, I'm fighting one ghoul and I'm at full health. I can survive one turn.
Okay, Estriel, you have permission to
Uh.
abandon him.
And what is it you said on the other one?
You could go, if you hit both of these guys, you can get them into a position where they'll try and run and potentially run into the ball lightning.
Okay, so let's see. What could I do for that? I guess try to shoot at him.
Yeah, you got a bow.
All right.
They do have
Oh,
minor
yeah.
cover, but you're fine. Oh wait, you gotta take an action to fix your bow first. So we'll do that, and then attack 1. We'll hit the one on the bottom. It is not particularly effective, but it's almost dead.
All right. And then second roll.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Well.
Can you roll that
Okay.
attack again so I can get the deadly dice for you? Because I can't see it where it's currently at.
Yeah. Let me. You want me to roll the second one again?
Just roll it because I can't see what the deadly dice in the macro is.
Let's
Just deadly D10 on the thing.
just
But-
roll again.
Might not be in
Right,
there.
but how much did they get from the D10? It's 6. That's what I need to know.
Yeah.
Uratem,
Alrighty then.
you actually might want to go help Balthazar, because if you go and get yourself close to these things, they'll attack you and ruin the ball lightning plan.
I know. And I'm also speedy little
Yep.
munchkin. Ooh, I can't quite make it to him though.
You have 3 actions.
I also have this little nifty little thing called shurikens, so that also helps.
Yes, and Flurry of Blows does not have a... You can only use it a certain amount of times a day, so you can literally move into a flank with second action and attack twice.
Oh yes, could actually do that, couldn't I?
Also, your weapons have disrupting runes, so you'd be dealing positive damage and potentially... Yeah.
In that case, if you're saying weapons, then
Well, no, you have hand wraps too, but yes.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Her coming out to play today.
It's dead.
You
Wouldn't
know,
mind-
just a typical Von Lycan main, just coming out and wrecking stuff.
You know, Atem and Balthazar work really well together. Zeros.
Apparently.
They do? Cool.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, I forgot to have these guys move. Yeah,
Hold
this
on, those
one
two
needs...
guys? Did anybody aggro them?
Yes, so I have to have this one save or die.
Quick question.
Yes?
What on earth is a Sansetsu Khan?
You know the...
have you
have
played
you
Devil May
seen...
Cry?
It's like a
Cry.
three-piece
I-
nunchuck, if that makes sense. It's a
It's the
two-handed
three-piece
weapon.
nunchuck that Dante gets from Kerberos and Devil May
Oh,
Cry
that
5.
fucking weapon? I've seen that.
Yes.
Is it like a nunchuck, but there's a little wooden bit in the middle?
Actually, I think you
Yes.
showed a video of that
Okay,
to me when
I
I
know what
was
you're talking
talking
about.
Yes, I
about
did,
that
actually.
one character.
I
And
did.
Will, can you roll damage for the second one to move through? Because the second one to move through actually can survive, regardless of damage.
Okay. Alright, so, oh
I'll
wait,
say
now you moved
for
over
a
to
second, because I have my screen minimized the way it is, and I have Discord up. Discord was covering a part of that to a point that I thought that said
This spell was a very
Skeleton
good
for a
decision.
second.
Yes. Also, it's going directly for Estriel, and that's all of its actions. So, Zeros, we're at, I believe we are at
boy.
23.5 now. Actually,
Well,
24.5. We're going to take a
Wouldn't it
break
be-
at the halfway point, guys.
Can I take my
Wait.
on first? It'll be quick.
Yeah, no, your round will probably get us to that break, is what I'm trying to say.
2 of 4th, 1 level spell. I'm first level spell. I'm gonna aid both of the downed allies here with a 3 action heal.
Okay. Is that...
I think you also get the other one.
Yep.
On top, too.
Plus, that one has to make a save. And there's a 1 on every dice. We'll go until all aggroed units are off the battlefield.
That fails.
It does fail. And it does take more damage, but it's still slightly up.
Yeah, because I use my main action was like they're in the middle of all of my allies. I don't need to kill them. I need to make sure that those 3 stay up.
Yep.
That's the goal of that action.
So we are at our halfway
Also-
point. We are at 28.5. And, Gorfist, you want to finish off this zombie so we can go into break clean?
Break clean.
That's an order, soldier. Break clean.
Syntax error because apparently the portable macros don't work.
It's
And we'll
dead.
see you after break.
Yep, we'll be back in this break's gonna be 10 minutes. We'll be right back.
Bye.
Okie dokie. We are live and back to letting you know what's going on. Just to keep all our memories fresh. Last time you heard what was going on in the garrison, what was happening?
In the garrison?
Yes, the Mafika was attacked by someone. Where were we at with that?
Mafika was being attacked by someone.
Right, but we got a little bit of the fight details. Was it Mafika downed? Was that where we were at?
Yes?
Thank
Mafika
you.
was down, and the thing was asking what
What-
kind of undead they wanted to be.
So,
The answer is, of course, a mummy.
so we cut back both to where you guys are now, because that while you guys were fighting all these things, that fight was to the point where Mafika got downed at this point right here. And off in the distance, you see that garrison, and you see a huge flash of energy and a big explosion, and we'll get to what's going on with that later, but it seems as though someone is intervening there. So once we
They
get
hit
to
the
50...
Pentagon. They
What?
hit the Pentagon.
What
They hit
did
the
you
bird.
say?
Anyway,
They hit the bird?
They hit the Pentagon.
Oh.
oh,
Oh my god! No. The Pentagon is in a different place. Okay, boys. Now you have 3 options on where to go. Right? Well, technically you guys are right, so we'll go with the right side of the board. 2 player characters already gone right, so we're gonna roll with that being your choice. Okay, D10 to see how many people on the right side of the board need saving.
You forgot to turn back on the music, by the way.
Oh, right. I need to add music, so we're gonna go back to the title card very quickly.
title card time.
And I'm waiting to turn on the music to the point where we're actually in a combat.
Okay.
But they can still hear you, so yes, we have good news and we have good news. But yes, Keith, the garrison was attacked. The military garrison was attacked. But as to what that blast of energy was, that's to be determined.
It's when we execute the plot next.
Yes. Also, we're on turn 5 at this point.
Good lord. All right. And I technically still have one more action.
Yes, you do. I'm
So I'm
rolling
gonna
some
move.
things.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move so I can end my turn, and we can start fresh with a new player's turn.
Okay. Well, Gorfus, you were... So it's tardy after you.
Alright.
But before we get into that, we're going the right side of the board now, everyone.
Yep.
And in it, there are 3 people of who you can save the lives of. And also, they are all within view of the 2 player characters. So let me take care of showing those guys first. And then there's a lot of enemies on this side. So, oh, and again, highs or lows, everyone.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, nothing on this side of the board for 10 points. Complete neutral roll. So, with that being said,
You
Tardy,
rolled a 50?
It rolled a 49, which is low.
Whoa. Dang.
50 would be considered high in my book.
Okay.
No, 50 would be middle, you're right. But 49 is low, and it's low and close as you can be to low without being bad. So, Tardy!
Alright.
Oh, we are going to the right side, so you can start moving your. So basically, the rest of the clearing will. Let me make a line to help you understand what I mean by right and left very quickly.
I had to go. You're telling me to go this direction.
Yes, but
Okay.
to help, I'll actually help you understand what what we're going to use to define segments for right and left. So everything right of the blue line.
Okay. That is my turn.
Okay. Balthazar, you want to help one of these injured people with your medicinal skills, Dr. Balthazar McBalthazar the Third? That was a rhetorical question, by the way, Keith. There are 3 people down and need a medical attention, Keith. All within walking distance of you, Keith. Keith, do not let your mother's dark side win. Oh, he's muted.
I don't.
How-
I,
how
was gonna say,
long-
I don't
how
know if
long-
Keith knows he's muted.
How long have I been muted?
Long
The whole
enough.
Okay, well, I
What? You cut
don't
out.
have healing.
Yeah, you have
healing.
medicine.
I thought you had to have healing tools in order to do the medicine stuff.
Why don't you have? You could have bought healing tools in all this time. You have the money for it. Just add them.
Okay, anyway, sure, I'll do that. I guess the closest one is to the south.
Mm-hmm.
Balthazar is practically foaming at the mouth for his excitement to finally use medicine. Don't worry, I can save you.
You actually do save your first patient. Well done.
And
Oh,
I
and
run over here.
you have one action left to move there. Estriel,
Yep.
you want to go prowling
God,
for
I
anything
hope
more
the
to
stream
hit?
picked up what Keith just did.
From now on, I am Dr. Balthazar McBalthazar the Third. And
Alright, what am
his-
I? What am I
Don't
doing?
worry, cherry blossoms imminent. Got it. Only
Alright,
one
what
of
am I
you
doing?
gets that reference, and I think the one of you that gets it hates it.
You know, no, I'm okay with Drum Island.
Okay,
But you
cool.
know,
You know that he cured one person, so like, fuck it, I'm a doctor now.
and you know what? He saved that country.
Hey,
With a
Estriel,
big-
you want to make me a perception check? Because I just realized you're a
No, that's like
ranger
a
with a
chopper thing,
longbow.
isn't it?
Yes.
Uh,
I know it's from. I remember the stupid cherry trees.
Let me roll that out.
Because it technically has greater cover from you. But if you go a bit north, you can hit this snake. So if you spend a move action, you can hit the snake with your bow. But currently, there's
Alright.
2 trees in between you and it, which would mean to get a +4 to its AC. So
God. Oh, let's see. Where would I? How
Just
far would I be
north.
moving?
a full move, so 35 feet north. Well, actually, no, not even 35 feet. It'd be. And Good sir CoGM, for the sake of moving people's characters, could you move Estriel to that point on the map? Baron,
Please
that's
read
you.
ping. Yeah, I know. Please ring ping. I was downstairs eating a salad. Where you want me?
Right here.
Okay, so the cross corner there. Got it.
Yep.
Assuming I. There you go. Come on. Come on, mouse.
Oh,
Work with me.
by the way,
There we go.
technically, and I will say this now, if you give them temporary hit points and they can feasibly make their way out of the area, that will also count towards a successful rescue.
Oh wait. Where's
That
next?
Alright, so
you
I
can
was
make
moving
2
and
shots
bringing
at
one
it.
up?
Yep, 2 shots.
Alright,
Up.
that out,
That's a crit.
and then roll that out.
That is a hit.
Is it dead?
Um,
Crap. I think you.
no, because it like barely survived that. So
You're
now
dead,
that combat
fucking
has started, we are gonna add this thing to the turret order. How far can these things move again? I forgot.
What, the snakes?
Yeah, the zombie snakes.
I'll spin a shot and say something like 20, 25?
20 feet, yes.
Haha.
I did
Call
not
me
purposefully put you there, but that's where you needed to be to avoid cover from that thing. Well, that thing having cover. Estriel, how do you feel about a 24?
Oh, I suppose.
And I need a fortitude save. For a different illness.
Oh, lovely. 1 second. Fortitude, you said?
Yes, fortitude.
Fine, I think.
Yep, you're fine.
It's like 22. It's like at this level it should.
Do you have rousing
Alright.
splash? Because I was
I'm
sort of talking to
taking
you.
24 off, by the way.
Yep. Or no, you're
As
taking
a
6
spell?
damage. Yeah, as a cantrip.
Okay.
No, I have shield and stabilize.
Okay. Well,
Sadly,
you
I
can
do
go
not.
down to the one Balthazar is not currently at and give it a medicine check.
Oh, the one down south?
Yep.
Down here? Oh, sure. And I'll give her a whip. 17?
17 will do.
Cool. Alright.
And we are on turn... That is not right. We're on turn 6. Zeros.
Just a moment, sorry.
Oh, and ball lightning's gone well?
No, I spent an action to sustain it.
You want to move it north?
I was gonna move. Oh right, I thought I moved it over to the right.
Okay, just move it to where... I don't think you moved it, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. No, I moved it.
But that's the left.
But yeah, I was gonna move it over to the left.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess I'll move it north. You know what? Screw it.
Zeros, whenever
Yep.
you're ready. I thought I heard you say you're good, but I can't remember.
I'm gonna advance to over here underneath this gazebo.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's. Hold on. Then I'm gonna 2-action heal at this with
Okay.
one of my scrolls. I'll have spent 3 this action and 3 this round.
Okie dokie. It has to crit succeed or die, so. Is that a level 2 or a level 1? Because
That is a level 2.
I will give you this as a heads up because I'm nice. A level 2 is a little overkill because it literally can't survive the weakness damage.
So it can't survive the first 4 of that?
Yeah, it can't survive the first 4 of that, so I'll let you retroactively use first level scroll if
Okay,
you have
I'll
them.
use a first level scroll then.
Okay.
Just take the 4.
Because it literally would, if it takes a point of damage if it takes one point of damage, it takes 6, so it would die by overkill by just 1 point. So yeah. And Gorefist.
What to do? I have no
Well,
one
there is
near
Big
me.
Bertha up north.
Yeah, there's also this dude in 2
Yeah,
actions.
remember,
range.
right. We're
I
going
know,
right.
I know. I'm well aware. I'm well aware. I'm just trying to see, because I want to be able, because if I'm in range of something like a spell, once we're like within certain parameters, like hey, if we absolutely nuke the north up here, I want to be able to be also within range of that dude potentially. So okay, yeah, no, I won't anyways. All right, well, there'd be 2 actions to move to here. That's the Big Bertha. And I think I got the shield cantrip. This would probably be my best. No, I don't have the shield cantrip. Interesting. Ooh, okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and give her a whack then, because I can't really do much else. So whack.
Okie dokie. So, is that a crit? No, it's not a crit. It would be if it was flat-footed. Um, also, Carl, high or low?
Low?
So, let me ask you the question, because you get to choose whether or not you bring this upon your group. Do you want the 5-point creature? It will only come in at this point if you choose to have it come in. But
Let's
it
kill him.
is an appropriate level, boss level threat.
For the group,
And
you mean, or
for the
individual?
group as a whole.
You know what, guys? I'm here for fun. Let's do
And the
it.
reason I'm giving you this choice is because it, quite simply put, could cause a wipe.
TPK.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this now. Balthazar, you're an idiot. No, we are not doing that. We already have enough people on the field right now to deal with ourselves. And I'm gonna be frank. I see no benefits at all to adding a boss appropriate level enemy
Actually,
to
wait
the
a
field.
second. Wait a second. The
But
5-point thing is technically a. How would I put this? You guys, what's the average? You guys have a plus 11, right? So it is
On what?
feasible on your attacks. The average melee person. as like around a +11 type thing. So it
think
is
I got
feasible for
No, plus 11.
no, it is feasible for you guys to hit this reliably. However, it is technically 1 CR higher than what I remember to be boss appropriate.
Have you considered, though, Gorfist, that I long for death?
Yes, but also we know that Matt doesn't long for your death.
So
In the spirit of the actual campaign setting, Gorfish would
let me
die.
show you. Okay, one more attempt to get you guys to do this. It could technically
Skeleton
wipe you.
T-Rex, really?
Yes. And it won't come it'll come only after you clear out this side, by the way. But you will have to win the fight against it
To continue.
to continue to try and wipe the board. And like I said,
I'm going
this
to
is
go ahead and say defer to the group for a second.
we're
Because,
gonna
here's
put
my
it
thought
has to
process.
be a unanimous decision because this will likely kill at least one of you, and will probably TPK.
Out of character, what's stopping Balthazar from just outgrowing it like the suicidal maniac he is?
I know, right?
It's not technically here yet. Gorfist sees it off in the distance. So whether or not he basically
Wouldn't that be up to Gorfist to defer as to whether or not he wants to call it out?
that is
No, like
a Gorfist decision to call it out to you guys, but I want if one of you is strongly against it, we won't do it.
How many points are we at?
You are at I think at this point 30.
we have one named.
And
We have
if you clear
one
the
named
board, you'll get to 50. So, or if you clear this side of the board, you'll get to 50. So essentially, what I'm offering you, if you take this down, you will get another bonus, but also, if you win the battle, you guys won't die in the instance of losing to it. So, it'll TPK you, which will stop you from getting the bonus rewards for saving this entire section. The bonus rewards are nice, but also the bonus rewards for this is also very nice. So if I were to give you a gold value, the total party gold would increase by 1,000 for clearing the board. For killing the total. For killing the 5-point creature, it would increase each of your gold by 500.
Individually?
Individually.
Yeah, we'll go for it. Fuck it, we ball.
Gorfish, are you going to let an evil monster rampage through the town and not just...
No, let me be frank here. I've died too many times as Gorfist. Gorfist's thought process right now is, I really don't want to deal with that right now. But is going to be like, oh, undead. My too.
You haven't even had your first Sunday yet. Don't talk about dying.
Oh, and more importantly, if you clear half the board... Guys, one more thing to help you make this decision. Since it's a little bit off from what I remembered it being...
Level up?
No, not a level up. But you will get all your resources back.
Yeah, I could go with getting my scrolls back, yeah.
Okay. Yes, you would get your scrolls back. This is one of those weird things where it's like, this is one of those boons that Child God was talking about. If you guys decide to face this, he will view this as you staying true to yourself, and he will restore all resources you have currently used.
Including hero points?
Including hero points. Because, may I remind you, he is an actual fucking god.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, okay. Guys, we got T-Rex!
So, we'll clear out this side first. That should give you the guarantee victory. And then we will fight the T-Rex guy on a different map, because God knows he won't fit on this one.
Yep.
And then you're gonna swap the music?
Yep. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna continue... Well, I'm gonna continue the music, but...
Hey, Matt, are you going to smack me with Big Bertha?
Oh, right. I forgot to... I wanted to threaten you with the Tyrannosaurus skeleton.
Yeah. Go ahead and do whatever else you want to do.
My God.
Let's go ahead and knock this out. I'm already prepared. Let's go.
I hope it kills Warface.
Oh, it's gonna hurt it first. It's called retaliation stuff. Right, Matt?
Well, yeah, it's gonna strike at you with a fist. If it'll
Alright.
load. 19!
Hold.
That's a miss.
Oh wait, hang on. Was this actually a last turn fit? Hang on. Slashing for one that inflicts.
Yes.
Okay, bludgeoning. Okay.
Miss. Party! By the way, I don't think you ever weighed in. Zombie Skeleton T-Rex? For
That sounds
5 points? Yes, plus big treasure reward if you defeat it, because you're probably not gonna win.
That sounds very fun. Why don't we do it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's everyone's consent, so after you clear out this half of the map, you'll get to do it.
Oh, I can't wait to go use some of my
I don't have a second
reaction
level spell
spells.
slot though.
No, you get your resources back, including scrolls and hero points.
Yay! Never. Well, don't. I'm not getting my hero points back because I have too many.
You can choose to not get your hero points back, but this
I have
is
way too
that. Also, this is that child god, you know, the guy from the other day who's like, be yourselves and I'll reward you. That's the boon you guys get for being heroes.
Oh, running around like mongoloids.
Mhm. Anyways, Tardy, it's your turn. And there's a guy aggroed up here with Norfist.
I'm moving that. How many turns has it been? I think I might lose it already. Oh no, it's like it's a total minute, so it's probably still up.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
it's
like
only
that.
turn 6, and I think you used it turn 1, so you have 4 more turns.
I can't wait until I get freaking free concentration.
You want to move it, by the way?
I already did.
Okay.
I have a weird feeling he's gonna die soon, so I'm gonna move up here instead.
Okay.
I think he's like, yeah. That's my turn.
Balthazar.
Alright.
You gonna heal this guy? That's not a that's not a rhetorical question, by the way. That is a I need a skill roll.
But what if I say no?
Well, then you would technically not get another chance because you
What if-
pulled up.
Here and watch him die.
You would go down a stage in your alignment, and
You don't have to-
Eridan wouldn't bring you back from the grave.
You don't have to worry about that, Matt, because I'm Dr. Balthazar McBalthazar III now.
Wonderful. God, I love this arc where Kita's playing characters that actually want to help people. And Keith, that's a critical success, so that's 2 points instead of 1.
I've always
Which
wanted to
puts
help
us at 35. And
I've always-
I'll round up because it's 35.5, we'll go to 36.
It's just for my personal benefit before, which it still is.
So, Estriel, you have to move
It's for your
again
free
to get.
Sunday.
You have to
Matt, I
move
still-
another full movement in order to not get cover. Do you want to move and then do the pew pew pew?
Yeah.
Matt, I still have 2 actions.
Oh, right. Do your 2 actions first. We know what Estriel's doing.
You mentioned there was a third person somewhere?
Your buddy Anubis got it.
How dare he? Okay, I guess I'll go north.
Pull that out. And I'll route the second one. Oh god, the second one.
I'll give you the second one a reroll for free. I feel...
Okay.
Because,
Jinxed. Oh god.
yeah, that's a miss. That is,
But that first one, though.
yes. 29. Technically, you rolled higher on the regular dice, so we'll go with that number plus the deadly dice of 9, so it's 32. Or, no, that's not right. 24 plus 9, 33. Final attack, Astriel?
Oh, am I doing third roll?
Yeah,
Or
you
what
have
are
the
we
actions
doing?
for it.
Okay. I thought I did. I thought I didn't do it because
No,
I didn't
you-
move and then the 2.
Yeah, your first 2 shots are one action, remember? If
Yeah,
it's
that's
against
right,
the same
so
target,
not
that
the third
is.
one.
It's not off
So-
guard, so...
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Didn't know if my mic was on there. Just finished my salad. It's perfect timing. Okay. Oh, 40. 80 would be up to...
I think you can get there in 2 actions.
Oh
And then
yeah, I can
flurry
definitely
it.
get behind. Yep.
Well, you'd have to take a different route to get there from behind, to get behind it, but...
Well,
You-
that's 55. So...
Right, but that is not a... Oh yeah, there's a full square there, I guess.
Oh.
50... Yeah, you can get behind it.
Even then.
Also, it's not technically on squares, so you'd only need... Here would be
Yeah,
flanked.
right there. There we go. Okay. Cool. Hi! Twin strike?
I mean, it's flurry.
Yeah, with flurry. 2
Yep.
strikes. One do. Ooh. I can deal with my monk weapon, so.
That is a hit due to flank. That is a crit due to flank. So it's dead.
Came and did not want to mess around today.
You're at turn 7, Zeros.
Alright.
Also, we were at turn 7 a while ago. It just got moved down the order for some reason.
Alright, so we're gonna attack this one with the trident.
Which one? Okay.
Music just died.
Oh yeah, no, that was because it was getting a bit too sensitive for copyright there. They don't often match the song, but I noticed sound effects, so I had to stop that song. That is a hit.
Then we're gonna spend a 2-action heal with a scroll.
Okay.
Let's go level 2. I want to confirm the kill. That succeeds the save.
Yep.
But the roll is 2d10 because it's elevated.
Yep. It is still standing.
Yeah, won't be the next time somebody taps it.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Yep. And we're going to add it underneath you. And it is going to move to you and try and hit you with its claw. I think a 23 hits. It's 4 points of slashing. And I believe I need a couple fortitude saves. Actually, I'll skip one of these fortitude saves due to your heritage. But I need, no, I need a save against school fever, Zeros.
Zero.
That's fort, right?
Yep. And being a war priest, you get pretty decent fort saves. I knocked on my desk to counteract my jinx.
We take this.
Yes, it's critical success, so you're immune to it for the next day.
Okay.
Gorefist. Oh wait, no, it still had one more action left. It'll make a second claw strike at you. And that'll miss. Not quite a crit miss, but Gorefist.
Alright. Are these acrobatable to get onto the rooftops?
It would be athletics, and it would
Or
be it would be a decent. It would no, because you don't have cloud jump yet.
Okay.
Those
I didn't
roofs
know
are
if
20
I could-
feet up, and in order to make a 20-foot high jump, you need cloud jumper. But also with cloud jumper, you can guarantee yourself basically like a 40-foot jump with assurance. So, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was just wondering because I was wanting to go onto the rooftop and take pot shots from the roof rather than going through this alleyway. But
Hey, it's a choke point. That's a tactical advantage.
mm-hmm. Oh, actually, hang on. Speaking of attack advance, I'm just gonna move
Also,
into
we
the
are
alleyway.
at
I believe I'm within.
oh wait, no. Once
I
that
still have-
goal dies, we'll be at 38.
No, hang on. So I have to have one more spot in order to be within produce flame range, I believe. Because that'd be 30. Actually, oh, wait.
Yeah, you can produce flame.
No, even better. I think this one would be able to absolutely tick them off even more. Because doesn't
Highs
this,
or lows,
leave from low.
Gorefist?
All right. Highs are lows. Let's go.
It's a
Let's go
cat
low
boy.
again. Okay.
I do have your character if you want to join
Yeah.
in.
Maybe.
You are also just welcome to commentate. But yes,
That's-
highs or lows, Gorefist.
Low.
Considering the difficulty of what we'll face, it might be good if they come.
Yes. Well, it's high, so this one does have to succeed or die. Oh wait, that's the wrong saving throw. And yep, it's dead.
Now, does it leap to the others?
No, because you can't see the others technically.
Okay.
So I was
didn't
gonna
know
give
if it
it
was
to you
just
if you
marked.
got the high and low correct, but it
Oh,
was
okay.
59.
Okay. I was just like, I'm not sure how that whole thing works, but hey.
Wait a second, Tardy. Zeros has perfectly set up a crit save or die for your ball lightning.
Yay! Boop.
It would also be sort of awkward to introduce us the character at this moment, so
Yeah.
I'd be willing to do it, but you know.
So I'm gonna move.
No.
Well, that ghoul is dead. So we are at 39.
So that's happening regardless. I'm gonna move here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna use. Okay, I'm gonna use the act together action from. Wait. So. Okay. I can act together for one action, I think, so that means I'm just punching him with boost.
Okay.
$19 damage.
Yeah, it's dead. So we are at 40, everyone. Balthazar.
Alright.
It's just the long stretch now.
Damn you, Anubis. Stop killing things.
I'm sorry, Master Balthazar. I believe that you need to find someone else to complain to.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Okie dokie, Balthazar.
making me walk.
Yeah, that's crit, so it's dead.
Hooray, that's my turn.
We are at turn 8. Estriel, you're up.
Oh boy, alright.
I just realized, technically, you guys would not have 50 by clearing out this half, so you guys are going to need to pick some things off from the other side. So, Estriel, you can see 2 enemies. If you hit both of them and don't roll a 1, you pretty much guarantee a kill on them.
We do all.
Alright, I'll
turns
roll
out-
out then. Let's see. Roll that out. Then
That is 1 dead.
roll the second out.
Barely holds on.
Am I doing third roll?
Yeah, might as well.
Alright.
And it's dead.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
we are at... We still need a bit
Street.
more. Yeah, no, Estriel, you are killing it today. Holy shit.
I think between and
Oh, and do you
I
wanna
think we
move-
killed out more than half of these guys.
Oh, and Estriel, you want to move into sight of another one of them so
Lord.
you can continue your streak? You can. You don't have an action after that, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll gladly move.
Attempt.
Ball.
Yes.
Estriel's carrying, bro.
Estriel has the most dragon kill points today, the most DKP. I love how that joke has
Those
stuck
nat
out
20
even.
kills I got.
Yeah, no, holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that literally gets me right behind the owlbear.
Nope.
So, 10, 25, and 5 for my 40 movement for one act. And let's see. Let's just go for the whackety dackety.
Yep.
Or get some mackety.
Penny for a hero point.
Yeah, sure.
That is a hit. And are we flurrying?
Yes. So
Also,
that'd
you
be
need to roll me 2d6 if 2 additional d6 because the positive damage from the disrupting that I forgot to put on it.
Okay. Yeah.
But
I'll go ahead
yeah,
and
make me that second
I'll do
strike
that separate.
first.
yeah. I'm just gonna collectively smack them all.
So let's see. Penny for a hero point on that because that's just barely not enough.
I'll do it. So 46 you want?
And 2d6, please.
Well, 2d6 from each. so
No,
40.
2d6 from 2 strikes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then just the first 2 at 2, 4.
Yeah, and you can make a third strike too and potentially trigger its weakness again and possibly kill it.
Okay, sure.
But
Oh.
I'll take the 2 highest from that. Penny for a
Yeah,
hero
no.
point.
Yeah, no. Good lord. That was a 3.
And it's gonna move after you.
Mm-hmm.
And it's hello, Carl. You have won the Zombie Owlbear sweepstakes. Not a good thing.
Well, yeah,
Oh my
no.
God.
Of course not. I mean,
What is?
I'll be
You know what? You know what,
Yeah,
Mr.
no.
Grappler? He's gonna try and grab you.
grab me.
What is your fort
That-
DC?
4 DC's a 20.
So that's a crit,
Yeah, because it's literally 10, 10, 11. So. I
which
think,
means
yeah,
you
my
only
will
get one
is 11.
attempt to escape on your next turn. And ground slam.
Ow.
You get a fortitude
17.
DC. You get a fortitude save. Oh, and you'd be
Fortitude
stun
save.
1 if you on a critical failure.
On a crit
And
fail.
that is
No.
a failure, so you take 17 points of damage as it picks you up and slams you into the ground.
I'm just imagining freaking WWE just choke slammed to the
Yep.
floor.
Zeros.
Alright. So. Let's see.
Oh God.
Let me check distance.
Oh, and remember, the ball lightning is in front of you, so you're gonna have to sidestep for one.
Lovely.
To be fair, it saved your life, because it was a thing where it couldn't attack you further, so...
Sure.
Intelligent move, still. A little annoying, but still good move.
Yeah, I can move diagonally this way safely.
Mm-hmm.
I have a limit of 25 feet due to armor encumbrance.
Yep.
Two action heal has a range of 60, right?
30, I think.
30.
You can always hit the heal button and we can see. Because I think I might be wrong.
Well,
No, it's 30 feet.
Okay. Well, I am not within range of hitting any enemy with that due to my heavy armor.
Yep.
So, we're not gonna do that, and instead we're gonna bluff.
Okay.
AoE of myself currently.
Wonderful. And I'll set up the aura for you. Gorefist.
Alright. Double juggle. Speaking of double juggle, how much does it take to 20, 35?
They're both tardy and
Wait, hang
are
on.
in range right
Does
now.
my staff have reach?
You're in Cascade, so maybe.
You can swap your swap a stance with your staff to make it have reach and do a D8 instead of a D6.
I think he's been using it two-handed, so yes, it has reach.
Oh, cool.
And then the one-handed version has agile.
Yeah.
And it does D6.
Well, guess what? Two-handed from the top rope.
That is a hit.
All right. It won't take another turn until after So yeah. Do I have to reset my spell strike still?
I don't think so. I think you've already done that. Do you want to take another hit at it?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Sit.
That is a crit, so it's dead. Which puts us at 45. 5 points away from 5-point boss fight.
We do all of this, and it turns out that Matt did the math wrong. It's only 49 points on the map.
No, that's definitely not true. There's not more than 50 on the... Or there's not too much more than 50, so... Tardy, it's your turn.
Alright. So, I am going to... Okay. I think my ball lightning is... Oh wait, so I still have another... So turns on... I think I'm gonna let it go.
Yeah, there's nothing you can hit in 2 turns. It's done its job very well, though.
It has. This is why I use spells like these. Okay, so... I'm gonna... So, run up here. I have to... Seems... Okay. I'm in range to fight this
New
thing
song,
now.
everyone.
Everything is always conveniently out of range.
To be fair, that is part of the reason why they're not all world initiative. That and it'd be an absolute shit show to keep track of things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna punch that.
Okay.
Use act together to boost.
It's bludgeoning damage, right?
Yes.
So roll for... What is your strength modifier?
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I should probably... Actually, I shouldn't boo... Well, I don't really have a choice, actually, so yeah, never mind.
Yeah, Will, what is your strength modifier on Frondy?
18, so +4.
Hey, if you hit it dies. I just want you to know that. It is very dead.
Everyone's been doing really well today.
Yes.
Let's ruin it with the
How many
boss.
actions do you have left, Tardy? Was that the last one?
That was all my only things I can do.
Balthazar.
Alright, do I have to run again?
No, there's one thing within 5 feet of you.
I'm like very tempted to go back on the
It's
stream
dead.
on Twitch to go look for that that
Well, actually,
Keat
it does
screaming.
1 point of positive damage,
Do it.
which means you do 1 point of positive damage.
Is that it?
Wait, no, it doesn't do that because it's not weak to positive. So, you attack and it does nothing due to resistance. It has 5 slashing DR.
I'm thinking.
So, just swing again! There we go, now it's dead.
Hooray! Balthazar can't run very good. He's got little legs.
And we are on turn 9. Estriel.
Alright.
You're gonna have to move again, but I think with 35 feet from being a nimble little elf, you can, yes, you can continue your spree.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Estriel's having one of those days a professional Halo player has.
Yeah, where it's just like everybody in the lobby dies.
She's a Chad. What are you guys talking about?
Anyways,
Alright, let me roll
you
this
might
out.
as well do 1-2 on these things, because they have more than 4 hit points.
Yeah. Roll that out.
That is a crit
Going-
for 15.
Then the second one. This is like the third nat 20
Bye.
I've gotten. This is the third nat 20
Bye.
I've gotten.
Again,
Yeah, it's dead.
another round. Bye.
Ugh.
That is 2 crits in a row, Estriel. Be careful you don't blow them before secret boss fight, which we are
I
exactly
know. This is like the
3
third- this is like
points
the third
away
nat 20 I've
from.
had. Oh. Alright, am I doing the third one? Third attack?
Yes.
Alright. Okay.
That'll miss.
Do we regroup before the boss fight?
Yes. Attempt.
Nat 20.
Just the laughing stock of the entire world. Okay, hang on. So,
is not
plus one-
stunned, but
No, it's not that. It's literally the fact he's all the way down at the other end of the alleyway.
yes.
Which is how many feet? Let's see. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm only getting here.
Yep.
Yeetus.
Zeros, you wanna... It's your turn, and I think you have ideas, but I'll let you cook.
Cookie.
2 actions to move, 1 action to sustain aura.
Okay. Let me increase strength. Gorefist.
Alright. Oh. We're going through this like wildfire. Two.
You know what? Since there's a lot of moving,
Yeah, just there.
just Gower play music. That's basically what we're just traveling right now.
Yep.
Make sure, if you're within the aura of the blessed, to apply the +1 stat bonus to your attack rolls.
Where are you?
He is providing it to your ranger, who is on fire in fuego, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, well, I mean,
That's your
all three
turn,
of my-
Tardy.
Alright.
Tardy, light him up.
Okay, so... Wait.
The snakes.
where's
You're going
the
after the
forest?
snakes
Wait, there's
now.
nothing around. It's just
You're
everything's over.
on the other side, Tardy. You gotta kill these 3 snakes before we got enough points to guarantee you don't wipe and lose all that progress.
Okay. Why is everything so far away?
Yeah, you're asking that. I'm asking the same thing.
You're just gonna have to burn 2 actions to move, buddy. That's there's none of it.
I've had to burn 3, so
Why do you think I'm playing Gower Plane? It's unironically travel time.
There you go. I'm in range of all of them. For fuck. Okay. So. Because how this works, it prevents me from attacking twice, which is annoying. That's Tardy's. Anyway.
You didn't say.
Post. I missed.
What did you, a 15? What if I were to tell you hit with, 13?
That's stupid. Why
They're
are we fighting?
zombies. And you're fighting them because there's a lot of them.
I guess.
Also, they
Yeah,
are technically a CR2 creature because of their other stuff.
We're
Okay,
paying for
that-
Which may I point out, fighting zombies is very in
I
character
think the
for
problem
Halloween.
is that
Mhm.
we get to hit them once before they do anything.
This is for the story, Will. It's important.
Yes.
I
This
mean,
fight...
also for
Part of it is
content
that,
flow. Because imagine
basically-
all of them having to attack every single turn. That would be a
Well, yeah, no.
nightmare.
Part of
Well,
it is
yeah, of
half
course.
the party is trained in medicine, and you have a cleric just AoE blasting all of the helpless NPCs with heals to make them not a problem anymore. So, yes, that kind of does trivialize the situation a bit. But, would you rather it be the other way around, and I'd be playing on my rogue still that didn't have that ability at this level?
Yeah, no. This fight, it's the high-level creature that really adds the oomph to this fight. So... And that's sort of why... That's sort of why I expect you guys to be able to clear the board. So... Regardless... it's gonna bite you with its fang, Will.
Alright. Frondy, you mean?
Well, yeah.
That's a miss.
Yep. Jeez. Balthazar.
All right, where's the let me at him. Where's the closest one?
Can you actually... I think you'll be right in front of them with 3 actions. Wait a second. How far can you move? Because you'd only get to here with 75 if you have 3 actions. Yep.
All right.
We are on turn 10, everyone.
And
Estriel.
gets to go ahead and go pew pew pew.
No wonder
Here we
Estriel's
go.
killing so many. No wonder Estriel's killing so many. She doesn't have to run.
That's true.
God.
That's true.
Also,
It's like long
so
balls win.
Estriel being on a
Alright.
hot streak also helps you guys out a lot, because she does not have to move.
Yeah, I know.
But this fight
Alright,
was
time
not
to-
the
time to
piece
roll
de
out.
resistance of this micro arc. It was,
The
There's
T-Rex.
one.
it's the story, it's the setup, and the T-Rex is the big fight, yeah.
There's two.
So, by the way, yep, the first one is dead.
Then roll out the third one.
And you can roll out the third one twice.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
And with... No, it's not quite a crit, but hey, it's damage.
Mm-hmm.
What? Legitimately hit me.
No.
Just wanted to check this real quick.
I forgot how long our plane was.
Very long, apparently.
I thought it looped, like, thousands of times. It only looped hundreds of times while playing Xenoblade.
Dang. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have reach, so move up to the thing. Labap.
Okay.
Not enough to kill?
Roll that d6. Yeah, not enough to kill.
Alright. Then... Pop again.
That is a hit even with Flurry.
Mm-hmm.
Or even with -5 to the attack roll.
Yeah, to 12. Yeah.
And it's dead.
Yep. Oh, wait.
Final action.
Final action, I guess
You wanna
pop
give-
shield, I guess.
I mean, yeah, that's true. You could also move into a flank for Balthazar.
Yeah,
Yep.
move in the flank. And it wouldn't be for Balthazar, because Balthazar's gonna go after Gorfus, and Gorfus
Yep,
gonna lay
Zeros.
One moment.
Seriously, is this like a 30-minute version of this song? Holy crap. Oh, there it
I think
goes.
it's just, yeah, I was just about to say, I think it's just editing, it's going soft.
Hey, Astral, what direction are you moving in?
I think we'll be in the boss fight before Estriel gets
yeah.
a turn again.
Yeah, probably.
Where are the mobs on the map?
There is one more
left.
left, and basically Gorfist is within range of spell striking it into the dust.
Wait, isn't there a crap ton left over here? near the
Well,
mound? Or is
yeah,
that what-
but you're dealing with the T-Rex after you kill this last one.
Oh boy.
Let me check my total distance from it.
So I hit the back button on my mouse.
25 to
Close
here.
to
Everything.
going Jurassic Park on this bitch.
Yes, that's perfect.
You can sustain, move a couple times, then set up the ultimate wham slam. Thank you, ma'am.
Sustaining takes an action.
Right, but you only need to move twice to get it within range of it.
I only need to move once. And then I can 2-action heal level 2.
Oh yeah.
This will cause my... Well, actually, Bless has a duration of a minute.
Well, I think it fails the fort save, so roll the damage.
That'll come from my actual spell slots.
Yep.
And yeah, That ties my DC.
So I'll give it to you since it's weak to the damage. I won't usually. Tie is usually a success, but in this case, you know, I'm being nice since it has weakness to it. Don't expect that to be the case going forward. Just a one-time house rule. Gorfist.
So it's not dead yet.
No.
Probably on death's door, but
Yeah, if you give it a good old spell strike, it's dead. If you hit, should clarify that. You hit. What spell are you using?
Let's see here.
not cold, not cold, not cold, not cold.
Yes,
I did-
cold.
Why cold? It's undead. What?
Actually, it
Because-
doesn't resist
Because
cold.
I'm cold.
It doesn't. Well, first of all, it doesn't resist cold. So
That makes no sense.
Oh, it doesn't?
no.
Why?
Wait, they took away
And
all
I did
undead
that as a
resistances.
meme because I did the
No,
exact opposite
the only thing
because
that
I'm
resist
and I
cold
wanted
are
to-
skeletons nowadays.
Why?
Because, you know, maybe giving everything a billion resistances early on is a little busted. These are
But
low-level
not that,
enemy
though.
guys. They don't have all the resistances.
Now, let's be honest here. It probably would if it grew up, but I'm pretty sure that we just ended this thing's life expectancy.
Higher level
Compared-
undead do have cold resistance on average, but lower levels have less resistances on average. Because, like, you know how I told Keith, yeah, you hit. Actually, I think he crit. No, he only hit. It was a bit too shy of a crit. You hit. However, you do nothing because it has just enough DR to say no. And that's to a +1 striking weapon, Will. So that's why they don't give DR out as much. Anyways, we're gonna take a quick break. Let everyone get some caffeine in them, and we'll do the optional boss fight. We'll be right back.
all
Going
I
live.
can say is I have some reaction stuff I'm eager to try to use on this thing. But
So,
I'm not sure
everyone
how it's
roll
gonna work.
initiative.
Let's
One
go.
final thing. If it has DCs for stuff, I'm not changing those. That is the only thing I'm not
I'm
changing to
guessing
make
no
this
stealth,
fair.
right? No stealth on
No
this?
spells, but it has other things that are
let's
terrifying,
hope
so...
token
No
is-
stealth for the initiative.
No, you guys can use stealth, it can. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make these DCs slightly lower. I can't... I'm looking at these, I'm like, no, that's a dick move. Not gonna make them unavoidable for some of you, which is how it would be on some of
Oh wait,
these.
I rolled the wrong thing. That's supposed to be a 24. I didn't click on
I
Gore
hope I
Fist
do
before
real
rolling
good
that
on
one.
this shit.
Slightly higher. And I need you to place yourself on the board if you haven't already. In the blue square.
But yeah, we need somebody to take the shots for me at least initially. So I'm when I finally grab that.
Oh no,
damn
I
thing,
lowered
I'm at
its
full
attack
health.
rolls. I lowered its attack rolls.
Don't worry, I
It'll
got
hit
covered.
you on a 6.
That's fair. Inspect.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm not going to be merciless, because if I were, yeah, no, there is no chance in hell. I thought there was a slight chance, but I had to adjust it to make that the case. Oh, by the way, free
You're
knowledge
appointing the
check,
initiative.
everyone, because I feel bad if you
For
don't
what?
know what it's immune or resistant to.
What are we rolling for that? Arcana?
Uh,
Society?
this
Nature?
would be religion. I'll give it to you for nature, since it'll be a harder DC for nature, though.
Religion, huh?
I don't care because I'm equally as bad in both. And then for a tip- oh,
Zeros,
yeah,
you
let's
have
go
2
religion.
questions.
Heck
What do you
yeah.
want to know?
Immunities.
It is immune to death effects, disease, mental, paralyzed, poison, and unconscious.
At least they're immune to poison.
I didn't hear the key word in there.
And resistances is
Ham.
the other thing I said you guys would want to know, and you have multiple sets of questions. And I'm giving you numbers for how resistant they are. Cold 10, electricity 10, fire 10, piercing 10, slashing 10.
Okay, that's good. That's good to know.
And
Oh, boy.
Gorfit. Oh, and what about you, Balthazar? Why not roll your lore for that? Gives you knowledge on everything.
Okay, hold on.
Because
Oh, actually, Will, it's gargantuan.
Ah,
it's a
is
4x4.
no, it doesn't look like Garvantage. It looks huge.
How's that?
Will, its size category on the sheet is gargantuan.
Ah.
How's that?
Esoteric.
You need to
I'll
have
give
the
you one.
X-ray
So
first,
3
no?
more questions, everyone.
What is its favorite flavor of pudding?
So
I'm going to say this now.
it can
Probably
skewer
blood
you
pudding.
with its ribs,
That's an odd flavor of
and
pudding.
it does
No, it's not. It's a
multiple
3x3.
dice. Well, it says gargantuan on the sheet.
I'm
Roll-
calling bullshit.
Can I ask the important question since I'm the one I got the roll?
Well, you have a question. There's 3 people who got knowledge checks, correct?
Okay.
So
You said that I got 3 questions, though, not 2, correct?
2. No, he said 2.
I said 2, but Carl also got 2, so I'll say you both asked what of the immunity resistance.
Well, yeah, for sure, because I would definitely would know what was immune or resistant.
I want to know if its melee has a cleave, and if so, what it is.
If you're asking special qualities about its melee, its jaw attack is deadly D12 and has a reach of 20 feet plus grab, meaning it can spend an extra action to grab you using the same roll.
Okay, so
Its
it doesn't
foot
have
attack-
any cleave abilities, correct?
No, its foot attack is a 15-foot reach, so it has a lot of damage on those attacks.
Tardy is gonna
So it
give a
doesn't
fruit
have
to
some
Lewis.
ass-pull tail screw attack that lets it drill through our ranks, right?
No
Okay,
AoE.
good.
Well,
Because I was
actually,
thinking that we were about to get live alive to second here.
I just realized there is a special ability for it called Trample that would let it sort of run through you guys. So spreading out a little bit is a good idea.
All you hear is
That's
the
the important
roar
thing.
and just goes charging towards
Yeah,
us.
Frondy's gonna get that later.
Yeah, no. I
And
know
then,
Frondy's gonna get the heavy duty.
I'm going to do one final thing.
I do have what was the question? The other question I was gonna ask. Shoot. Did that. No. So we have reach. We have
Oh,
specials.
come on, Matt. Kaiju
immunity.
battle.
Well,
You can still
it
do a
liter-
kaiju battle. You just can't grapple them.
Yeah.
I know.
Also, well, I'd
I'm
love
sad.
if you could grapple it, but it looks huge. I agree with you, but she says gargantuan, so.
Which is really weird.
And I've already made a lot of concessions, so I'm not going to.
It's fine.
I know it's weird. Trust me.
It's okay.
Don't worry.
I'll be able to
put it
wrestle that thing later.
Yes.
We'll put it down into the thing. Also, Matt, I accidentally re-rolled on a 10. It was supposed to be a 24, not a 20, because I accidentally rolled Gorfist's sheet while still on.
So are we all in the turn order?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Yes.
Yeah, I believe so.
Thank you.
Hey, wait, I got a 20.
Yeah, you're going first, boy.
Yeah, the only person going after it is Estriel.
So we get
but before you take your actions, let me put on some music.
I also love the fact that it said.
You know what? No, not that version.
Or it does bleed.
Play my battle music,
How
Matt.
does skeleton bleed? Because I didn't hear
Actually, I
bleeding
kind of
in
want to
any of
delay
the
in the
immunities
turn
or
order,
anything.
maybe.
Why? Your whole thing was you wanted to get up close.
But yeah, but that's scary.
I mean, who do you want to delay to?
That's actually.
Well, it's
Well-
low enough on the order that only one person would move after it.
Okay. It is fine. I was just hoping that I might be able to. Okay, let's look.
Let me actually double check.
Let's
See,
check.
'cause I might
Okay.
actually do that.
It's gonna.
Oh, one more thing. Your last blessing is you all get the effect of Fleet Step for the battle.
Ooh, what's fleet step again?
30 feet, 30 foot bonus to your movement speed for a minute, technically.
Oh,
Dang. Okay,
yay.
so we get like 60, 70 feet ish
Yep.
total. Hang on, what?
Oh, and in your head you hear something that says, every blessing has its consequence.
Oh yeah. Already knows that's the price. Because 7. he
It
knows
finally
the
just doesn't want
price.
to go first because I want to take advantage of the range I have, but it's
If
fine.
you want
I don't
to
need, I'm not
delay,
gonna
you
make
could
a lot-
always let Gorfist get the first hit.
Yeah.
Here's the funny
Plus,
part.
why
though.
don't I give you a second to think about it? Let's let Gorfist move first.
Why does Gorfist
delay
go
till
before
after
me?
attempt?
What?
Why does Gorfist go before me?
Well, he wants to delay till after attempt, so...
Because I have something I want to do, and it's going to be absolutely amazing.
Okay, esoteric lore.
And it actually might help long term.
Well, that's a crit success. It technically doesn't have any weaknesses. You get to double your current weakness from esoteric lore for unique one for it.
There is
Actually-
only
I'll let you ignore its resistance to slashing damage for the crit success.
no
Do
weakness.
it.
There is
Do it.
only the goblin fighting spirit. 4 goblins, one and all. Bear witness.
Do it.
That's a hit.
Guess what? Hang on, Matt. Matt.
What?
Reaction, Bile Dragon, Brine Dragon, Bile.
Blame yourself. That's not a I'm mad, that's an I'm curious.
It's in range.
It is, but what does it do?
What it does is it forces it to take persistent acid damage whenever it takes piercing, slashing, or inflicts someone inflicted bleed. He just dealt slashing damage, therefore it's procced.
You were listening when he mentioned the things res, right?
It's not resistant to acid.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's not
good.
resistant to
I thought
acid,
that
my dude.
acid 10. But okay.
No, cold, electricity, and fire. That's basically everyone's toolkit, actually. So him using that is really fucking good.
Yeah, that is really good.
That's why I wanted to delay till after because I had enough to where if I dealt enough
Plus,
damage, it would have procced.
Hey. Carl, it's acid damage, and it's persistent acid damage, which means it has to roll a DC 15 flat check in order to get over it. Very good use of a reaction, Carl. Honestly, better than attack of opportunity if it scales well.
Uh-huh. And the plus, every single time it goes up by,
So, how far did you move with one action there? Oh. Final action, Keith?
Oh, I keep forgetting that my vulnerability.
Oh, wait,
is
no. Your esoteric lore. Nope, 3 actions, you're right. Turdy!
Oh, I was forgetting. Never mind.
light them up.
Okay. So I am going to.
Where's Brine Dragon Bile from? Because that is filthy, actually.
Yo, right.
Why don't you use that more often?
Because it's very specific in its wording. It has to be someone deals within range, slashing, piercing, or inflicts persistent bleed. Most of us do things like bludgeoning, fire, cold, electricity. Anything that is not those.
I am
So I am going to do a 2-action heal.
Okay. What level?
Yeah, level 2.
Okay.
Light it.
It met your DC, so it'll take half.
So yeah,
2d8s.
So roll them bones.
Because, extra 8 damage is only on healing.
Oh, yeah. So, rounded out 7?
8. We round up in this household.
Round up. Nice.
Then the other thing is I'm gonna have Frondy punch it.
Okay.
That's tardy. And that's a miss.
Yep, by 1.
0 points. Here. Hey.
And it's not resistant to that. A tab. Hey, you have inner upheaval back. You can positive damage on top of your fist.
Good. Good.
By the way, because you're an awakened animal, you technically have unarmed strikes of every damage type.
Pretty much. Yeah. And that
You
I
want to
do.
spend that extra speed to get into a flank with Tardy and Balthazar?
I should be able to, I believe. Let's
Yep.
let's make sure about
You
that
just gotta
first.
get to this side, yeah.
Yep, let's do that. All the way over here. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, no, I pretty much do, yeah. I got unarmed fists, fangs, and claws.
Yep,
That's
and
nice. I
remember,
love that.
piercing and slashing resistance, so
Yeah,
punch
it's
'em.
resistance, yep. Or I could, instead of doing 2d6 plus 4 bludgeoning, I can do 2d8
Yeah, but
plus
you
4
can't
bludgeoning.
enter upheaval with your weapons.
Yeah, sad.
That's a hit. And attack number 2.
With that,
And you'll roll that inner upheaval again on the second attack, I believe. With penny for a hero point?
penny for a hero point. Nah.
Well,
So-
it is... Oh my god, you got max damage on the spirit.
That I did.
And it's
That
Dorfus. By the
Okay,
way, I'm rolling that D20 for that flat check before its turn. We'll
Yeah,
still take more.
I
It failed
need-
the
I
flat
need a
check,
dou-
by the way.
I need to double check something, actually.
No,
'Cause I think I'm
persistent.
going to compound something hardcore, mate.
Okay. I mean, persistent damage will continue for the next turn. Hey, Will, that spell would be really busted if you're going up against trolls.
Hey,
Oh.
Matt, can I
What?
move into position and taunt this thing?
On how?
Basically challenging it to try and bite me.
Do you speak Necrol on that character? Oh wait, it doesn't speak. It's mindless.
Well, even so, your girl got Necrol.
Even if it wasn't mindless, it's a T-Rex.
I mean, what I'm trying to say is, yeah, you got Necrol, but that was a rhetorical
It's
question because you
going
can't
work,
challenge it.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to get it to try to attack me because I got another reaction thing that would absolutely seal the deal on
I
this
mean, it
sucker.
might attack you. You just got to do enough
I hope
damage to
so.
make it to warrant it.
Alright, well, in that case, do I still have Arcane Cascade?
Yeah, technically you haven't exited combat. You just got buffed.
Also, I believe I haven't used that spell strike yet, have I? Or do I still need to
Nope,
reset
you
that?
still have spell strike. You would have spell strike. Only for a hero point.
Yeah, it's paying for a hero point, but I'm gonna go ahead and...
You are flanking, so you just need a 22.
Okay, hang on. 28.
Okie dokie.
And then I
Remember, we
believe
keep that first damage. So what spell are we
Yeah.
using? Remember, it's
whatever
basic.
is the highest attack roll.
Do you have
damage.
a bludgeoning spell in your spell slots? Like, do you have a hydraulic push?
Yes, I do at first level.
That's probably the best damage because I think everything else is resisted.
Mhm. Yep, everything else is resisted.
8 points of damage.
Plus the 16 from the initial strike, so 24.
Plus 2 points of force.
Plus 2 points
No,
of
it was 51, and then... Okay. You know what, Gorfist? Final action?
No, because spell strike's 2
All
actions,
right,
and I
yeah,
move.
you move. Gorfist. It's gonna take your bait.
Ugh.
After all, you gotta live in order to use it.
24, 32 piercing damage. Guess what? Blood Vendetta. Make a save, sucker.
That looks like an attack roll. First.
Is it? Curse the target.
It
Put the
shouldn't
amount
have an
of
attack
damage,
roll based upon the spell
No, it doesn't.
description.
Nope. Takes
Is it a
2d6
mental
persistent bleed.
effect? No, it's bleed.
Nope.
It's not immune
you
to
did not-
bleed.
I know, that's what I was like, how is it not immune to bleed? I'm going to utilize the every crud out both of these
Persistent
spells.
bleed damage until bleeding stops. Has weakness 1 to piercing. And so you just negated its piercing and slashing resistances?
Dab! Go ham, boys!
Ah, you just turned on
Again,
my
this
damage.
is why you go through all the spells and find some really
Also, how
spicy
much
things.
bleed are we talking? 2d6 persistent bleed, so I need to roll 4d6 for persistent damage this turn.
Again, I was just like, okay, we're gonna go with it. Oh wait, it's not immune to either of these things? Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
no.
You-
So
you
I
poor,
need to
poor
roll another
fool.
d20 to see if it. Okay, it stops bleeding, but yeah, it's still.
So it takes
Wait.
the initiative.
Yes, the skeleton bleeds. I don't know how. It's not immune to bleed, so.
Based on stat block.
It's just dripping bone marrow.
Oh wait, that was only
Huh.
one action. Its turn's still up. You know, I forgot. I forgot. Hey, make me a reflex save, Gorfus. Let's see how you like bleeding. Okay, so that is a failure. You take 20 piercing damage. And
And then 6 persistent bleed on
actually,
my turn.
no, it's 6. I'm just going with the 6 persistent bleed because it's either or.
Okay. So, do I take that now or later? I'm guessing at the beginning of my turn.
Yep.
Okay, so that
And
means I
it's
can still
going-
be saved. I am down to 2 health.
Jaw strike you. That's a 22 after.
And I'm down.
Yep.
But I did what I wanted to do.
Estriel.
And luckily, I'm right
Wait.
next to.
I don't. Sorry, one second. Zeros, I didn't have you on the turn order. We're gonna assume you're going. Do you want to go before or after Estriel? Because apparently you're not on here.
Zeros.
Do I want to go now? Yeah, sure, I'll go now. Can you hear me?
Yep.
I can hear
I
you.
hear you.
Let me check my distance.
Oh, wait a second. It stopped bleeding.
It didn't stop the poison.
Right, but it means it also, until the bleeding stops, so bleeding stops, it's no longer weak, so back to resistant for piercing slashing.
Sad.
Actually, I don't think it'd be able to make that flat check this turn, so no, still would be bleeding.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, stride.
Okay.
And now with me within range and my reaction done, oh wait, it's still taking it bleed, so, I'm within range of throwing my trident, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
We're gonna do that.
Hero point.
Yeah, I'm gonna hero point that. So I go, oh, I haven't gained my hero point from the last 3 hours that we've been playing. So I'm
Yep.
at 24.
I just add them all up at the end.
I just don't count. Well, I got over 100. Matt will let me know when I run out.
No, you're supposed to keep track, so.
Yeah, like even I keep track because I keep going up, and I actually am spraying it across 2 different characters now, so I actually have to.
like 2
Yeah, that's
a-
still a miss, but it's close.
yeah, I'm probably not even gonna be able to hit it. I
Yeah.
don't even think I have a high enough modifier to connect. Let me double check.
Well,
Yeah, it's pointless for me to
yeah.
even try connecting at this point with it unless I crit, so...
So you have a Potestos ability that allows you to undo a screw up.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend another hero point to redact that action.
Yep.
What? Yeah, you know what? 2 action heal. Level 2.
Yep.
Alright.
I am at a hero point to reroll damage with my other Potestas ability.
Yep.
Because that is a minimum roll, and we do not suffer those during fights this important. Oh, it fails the fort save, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Not much better, but I will take anything over a minimum roll.
All damage is good damage, and more
Rolls left.
damage is even better. Estriel.
Mhm.
You're gonna hunt prey, shoot 3 times. Let's see how many crits you roll out. Because it's weak to piercing at the moment, which means you're not useless in this fight. Hooray!
You're welcome.
See how this goes. Alright. Rolling first one
That's
out.
why I saved that one for later.
Okay. Rolling second
That is
one.
not a crit. Dear God. Penny for a hero point for the second one.
Yeah.
That's a crit.
Yeah, we'll keep that first
Alright.
damage. Or actually, no, we'll give you that 30. Okay, so your hunted shot kills
Third
it.
one.
That's it?
Alvera, so the second attack kills it on its own? Alvera, stop, it's already dead. Sorry, not Alvera. Estriel, stop, it's already dead.
Is immediately going to do his bodyguard duties, go over and make sure to stabilize.
Oh yeah, no, Gorfist, you're getting a breath of life now that the fight is over.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go consecrate
came
the
in
fort so that it can't be re-necrofied, basically.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Way
make
to go,
sure to
hero.
consecrate and destroy the corpse.
So, we're gonna
Came
send
in
it off.
clutch.
So, you know, I could have you go through the rest of this, but after looking upon what remains, there's only probably, there is no challenges left on this board. And you have a total of 28 turns. So, yeah, you'll be fine. We'll assume that's a wipe for the board. Because, you know, anything further would be an act of torture that I don't even think the world's greatest masochist would ever want to suffer.
Hey,
T-Rex
that's it
didn't
for
even
us,
survive
our
one
buddies,
turn.
and that's it for us, our
You know, right?
buddies, and I'm pretty sure both of them would be fine with me proceeding to browbeat the undead.
Yeah, no, everything. So, let's flash forward to what that explosion was. So, we flash forward. We would go back, and as he's asking, I don't know why the I mean, I guess I used light theme, which I didn't know I was doing, but
I mean, we're destroying it. So
I guess
mean,
it could be
we're-
a black
we're just
background, but yeah, no, it was just white for some reason by default. Blame Roll20.
whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Anyways,
Don't care.
so let's go back a second. That explosion has a story to it.
Once upon a time.
And that is as your friend Saint Vincent Rockfur, was about to start peeling your friend into a skeleton, a fist grazes him, and a voice says, "Ah, so you're the leader of this wonderful organization," and grabs him by the collar and throws him back.
He doesn't
Well,
have his collarbone.
no, well, yeah, actually, his collarbone, and throws him back. And your good old teacher, Matt, is there. I think you mistook pieces on the board. The Vika here is the hero of the Tumbu, but he's more of a pawn. I am the queen piece on this board. I am not in charge, you see. And that knowledge might help you, but I don't think you're going to be going anywhere. Now,
That's a queen.
don't make
The
it
name for
weird.
this section is Matt's a queen, and that's the only thing he's going to remember this entire session.
So, let's start off with the question. And he walks over to this man who, just as a response to him walking over, sends out a wave of complete disintegrating level fire towards him and Mathika. And that is where your explosion came in earlier. And Matt and Mathika are fine as he puts up a little wall of water as it happens, walks over and says, "Where's my daughter? I know you have her."
You already know who the daughter is.
I'll give her back. Just let me go. You'll give her back now and I'll consider it. And he snaps his fingers. The spy in place of the daughter is back in safety of, not here, but in, good old, I can't remember the name of Taldor's capital at the moment for some reason. Opara.
Taldor City.
Opara.
Yeah.
And so Matt says, "I'm guessing you sent her to Opara. Interesting. Now then, what do you want?" "Oh, what all undead want, really. To spread our wonderful gift to the rest of the world."
And afros.
Matt knees him. "No, seriously." "What? I was being honest." "And why should I let you leave?" "Well, I mean, 'cause I can make this a lot worse." Go on." "Look, you're right. In a one-on-one fight, I can't beat you, but I can continue making things worse and take what you really care about. You have exactly 5 minutes to get the fuck out of my city, and maybe I'll consider not chasing you down when you leave." Oh, and here's a head start. And as you guys finish killing the skeleton, you see a skeleton fly over you into the expanse.
It's a bird.
Is that Skeletor?
No, it's Skeleman.
And one last thing, Matt goes to Mafika and is like, "You good?" Gives him a hand up and he's like, "Yeah, I'm fine." Did you just call me a pawn?" Matt looks at him and is like, "I mean, maybe you're a bishop. Look, what do you want?"
Upon I'm a queen.
"Well, I have a feeling something is gonna keep me away from here for a while, so I have some requests for you. One, try to get Takuluat back, because, he really knows what he's doing with what he actually does. 2, make sure Elvis is taken care of while I'm gone. 3, whatever is happening with me when I'm gone, do not tell anyone, and we'll be good from there. I have plans, I have my reasons, you don't need to know either, okay?" And we'll flash back to you as, after the board is cleared, you are given... Each of you are given 500 gold for the Tyrannosaurus that is killed. And your party is given 1,000 for clearing out the board.
Total.
1,000 to split. So...
Split 5 ways?
With technically how many players? It'd be throughout the player, so it's not a lot. Maybe like
Oh yeah, it's definitely not a lot.
maybe like 100 each type thing.
All right.
Like 100
And
each is still a lot of gold.
we'll go into whatever he was talking about, whatever Alvis is doing here, whatever the aftermath of this is, next time, tomorrow, same time start, maybe same time finish.
Real quick,
And yeah.
Balthazar's going ape shit. He just killed something that he's the size of its toe.
Yeah, yeah, and
Yes.
also, we now
it
have
possible?
combos, ladies and gentlemen.
4
Mhm.
goblins, one and all. Bear witness to my
Because I've been
victory.
holding back those level 2 reaction spells for a while now.
So
Because I have not been able to
a
actually use
request
them.
from you, Keat.
What?
I have a request for you, Keat.
I am listening. Estrial.
Is there a possible chance that that one like gurgly noise you made earlier that caught me off guard? Is there a chance you could reenact that for what Balthazar is doing after killing
How-
something bigger than he
how-
is?
How did it sound?
I don't remember exactly, but I know it was just
Wait,
like a
hold on.
really like
Was it
funny
this?
gurgly sound.
Was it this?
Guys, we're all happy to be through that. But we gotta say goodbye to our lovely audience members.
I know. Bye.
Goodbye.
Well, Mac
Background
knew.
says hi too.
Goodbye.
Uh-oh.
He
Can't wait
he